Begin. There it is. There it is. Okay, it's just a little delayed. Okay, good, it's all working. Yo, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Got a fun stream for us planned for us today. We are going to play through Spore, but using all of your creatures that you actually submitted a little while ago, back when we did this the first time. That was a really fun stream, and I'm glad we can do this again. I'm glad I got all the stream stuff working. It was just on a bit of delay when it make sure all the audio and everything is working. But yeah, thanks everyone so much for being here. Yo, Trax, welcome Mesozoic Gamings. Yo, welcome Victor. Welcome MiscCheats, Not a Channel, V Catan, and if your name doesn't match exactly the same, yeah, thanks Zach for also joining in. If your name's not exactly the same as Discord, let me know, because I try to match everyone's name in my head. So yeah, thanks everyone so much for joining in. It's been a little while since we did a stream. So I want to explain how we're going to do this today. Yeah, it's all showing up on stream here. Oh yeah, welcome. Glad you liked I chose the donut. I like that. So I'll show how this is all going to go. So see how in the corner here, we got 3 options. I'm actually going to make the poll right now. So I'm going to say choose a creature. I'm going to go A, B, and C. I'm going to start a poll here. So in the chat, should come up like right around here or so. You can vote on which creature you want me to play as first. Once we get into creature stage, I'll give this a little bit of time for voting as we go into so we go through cell stage. Let's see, can I see like the whole poll? It's kind of like only showing me a little bit of it. I feel like I used to be able to see the whole thing. I only see that like C is winning. Oh, there we go. Yeah, C is winning. Yeah, Donut's winning. And then as one gets chosen, we'll rotate it with another creature. So I'll show the whole catalog that we've got here today. Looks like from here to about here. This is what we've been playing with. Last time we went through about 10 creatures, which was really cool. And we'll rotate them in as we go. So we got one cell. I'm opening it up to more than just creatures, so we can do vehicles and spaceships and everything. Because I'm actually really glad I made the plant video and the creature tank video to show we really can just play as anything. We're not just like totally just limited to just creatures. I'm gonna stick to what we can do like in like vanilla, but like anything I can do with cheat engine or anything is totally valid. So it should be super fun. And I want to show how this will work here. We have this. Oh yeah, so I got shown coming through here. So I have a few mods to make this a little bit easier because Vanilla Spore, as good as it is, it's a little bit limited for the kind of fun I want to do here today. So what allows us to bring in a different creature, because normally in creature stage you have to play with the same creature as you go. But you can't just like swap something in because you're in the middle of the stage. But the VanillaCold's change editor model will allow us to switch in anything we want from the Sporepedia, like I showed in the plants and creature tank video, just right into the game, and we can switch it on in. So my goal is to play for each creature for like about 15 or so minutes, just however it feels like. Kind of make it to the next migration point. Not going to be super strict on time. It also kind of depends on how good the creature is. I want to make sure they get like the same amount of time on the progress bar is kind of more of the goal. So if a creature is really good, they might go through it faster, but super casual, not too strict on time or anything, just whatever along it seems people want to go with a certain creature, and we'll rotate to the next one. And so that uses VanillaCold's mod. These next 2 mods, hopefully my pointer is coming through. These next 2 mods turn off the complexity meter, which we saw in my videos. This makes this a little bit easier because the game can actually handle much higher than the complexity meter. The complexity meter is actually way down here, and the freedom cheat raises it a little bit, but still much lower than what the game can handle. So taking off the complexity meter with these cool mods allows us to play with like anything. So this is our second run through of this kind of stream, and then maybe if you guys want me to do this again, if this was fun, you can start adding more creatures and more crazy beating the complexity meter type creatures or plants or something. I want to be able to play as anything possible as long as it works on like regular vanilla. Looks like you have vanilla, the donut still winning. Thanks everyone for joining in. I'll do my best to catch up on chat. Yeah, the donut guy was really cool. I'm glad he looked really cool for the thumbnail as well. So I'm glad that you like that I picked him as well. Thank Victor Lyros. I'm glad you like my vids. Really appreciate it. So it's also, I have the 4 editor just installed all the time because you might as well. So for creature stage, I'm extending, there's a mod that makes the creature stage either 2 times or 4 times as long. I've opted for 2 times as length for today, just to make sure it takes you a little longer to get through creature stage so we can play with more creatures. So that'd be more fun, so I don't just go through it too fast. Civ Insanity, I'm using the Civ Insanity mod, not for the full Civ Insanity, but what's really cool is you can pick and choose bits from it, and it will let you build any kind of vehicle from any kind of city. So if you have a religious city, you can build military and economic vehicles from there as well. That way we can really choose exactly what you guys vote for, because I'm going to have military vehicles and religious vehicles in the poll. So if military wins, we end up being friendly in travel stage. That way I don't have to switch to military, as it makes it a little bit easier. Just build military vehicles thanks to that mod. So one more flexibility with these mods. So it's still very vanilla to the core, just a lot more flexibility for this kind of stream, which I think is really cool. And then some crash fixes, and then being able to stay online, because I'm using the old version with the 4GB patch, which doesn't work on the new patch from 2024, so I'm still on the 2017 version, but I use the online mod to bring me up to speed with the 2024 version, but I can still use the 4GB patch, so that's how I do that. I always take a while in creature stage, ends up being too long for me on its own. Never imagine a 4 times gameplay. I'm gonna use my normal planet, so I'm gonna be pretty familiar with how it goes. I've probably be on hard difficulty, but some of these creatures, like Bowser, looks pretty strong. So hopefully we don't go through it too fast, but I don't think it'll take too long. But that should be the majority of the stream anyway, is creature stage. So I'm expecting about 3 hours for the stream or so. That's probably much energy as I have for today. You're gonna buy a membership, Ilya? Thanks so much. YouTube just allowed a change for the memberships. I had it originally at $3.99 or $4 because that was kind of similar to Twitch, but I figure I don't stream that much and I don't really have very much to do, so I wanted to lower the memberships. I made it down to $2, but it was a new thing that YouTube allows, that you can actually edit the current price before they make you get rid of this tier and make a new one with a new price. But because we had so many gifted subs when I first started, I have way more emotes than what I would have normally allowed to create today, because I don't have nearly as many memberships. But yeah, it's no worries, because one of them were gifted thanks to Steph Chow. I really appreciate that. So I didn't want to get rid of this tier because I wanted to keep all the emotes, but I wanted to change the price. But they just allowed me to do that, so lowered it down. So maybe encourage more memberships. I want to give more things to do for the memberships. So maybe if you become a member now, maybe if you submit a creature, I'll bump you to the top of the queue and put you right in the next ABC pick. Maybe that's because something cool to do for the members who join during the stream. If you didn't submit earlier, because this was announced a while ago. So I've been sitting on these creatures for a while, but I'm thinking of things to do for fun things to do for members. Kind of like when I'm watching Guitar Hero streams, if you join, you get to pick a song, kind of like that. That'd be kind of fun. But yeah, I really appreciate it. We always give early access to videos, but they always come out eventually, so you're never really missing anything. But if you want to see it early, that's always appreciated. First stream, can't you play more streams like this one? Yeah, this is a new type of stream that I've been wanting to do. It's just whether I get myself to stream. It takes me a little bit of working up the courage to do so. Even as Mr. Streamer, I'm not the most social butterfly, which is kind of ironic, but it's just really different than it seems. But my new goal was to try to get something out every week, whether it's a stream, a short, or a video. So I had, thankfully, a bunch of shorts banked, so that's why a few shorts came out. I give myself a 3-hour limit to make the shorts, because I don't want to spend all week on them, so they don't take away from the big videos. But so this week I wanted to do a stream. Oh yeah, we just hit over 300 members on the Discord. That's really cool. I'm really glad that so many people were there. And I'm really glad for the support for my announcement this week that I'm going to actually get to in just a second. Yeah, my main streams I like to do are these custom streams. I want to do the every timeline type streams. Oh, there you go. There's the viewers. Oh yeah, we have 20 viewers already. Thanks so much, everyone, so much for tuning in. I know it's a Friday. It's kind of a weird time slot. Just kind of worked out for the time I wanted to do it. Just be nice and casual today. So I want to do the every timeline stream. That's where I will build a creature and we go through the game as something fun. But you guys get to vote on the direction the creature takes in their evolution, whether we be social or aggressive. So same kind of thing. So I like involving the audience for the stream. So you would vote, do you want me to be social, like economic, military, and you direct the timeline through the evolutionary history, and then we try to play every type, and we try to play every combination. I think there's 81 combinations, since there's 3, 3, 3, and 3. Every kind of variation is 81, so we'll get that back to that eventually as well. And then other things I want to do for streams are like challenge videos that are really long to do, but are good for videos. I probably want to do another Destroy the Grox run pretty soon. Because the first one was like destroy the Grox along with doing all the badges. Now I want to do a just focus speedrun of destroying the Grox, so that should be pretty fun. And then another stream, I want to do stuff like getting the maximum money for creature stage. That should take a while, so I need a reason to do it. I want to just do that offline just for a 10-minute chopping up type video, so we can do that together, so I can get like the maximum DNA in creature stage, maximum food in travel stage. I'll probably take a while, but that'll be more fun with the stream. So those are the types of streams I like to do. I'm glad you're tuning in for this one. The vocal cords are warming up here. Thanks so much for tuning in. So that's how this is going to go. We're going to get to the gameplay eventually. I have to make one sad announcement. One sec. Try to keep up the positive energy, but if you're in the Discord, then you know what I'm about to talk about. I'm been really devastated really lately. We unfortunately lost my kitty Kira this week. So she's almost 2 years old, and look at her, she's so cute. She's my baby kitty. I didn't really make an announcement on YouTube. It's not really something that I really wanted to like push out so big, but thanks to the Discord, really came out with a huge amount of support, way far more than I was expecting. Which this is really appreciate everyone who gave their support out. So this is Kira. See, yeah, thanks everyone. So when we had Maggie on stream, she made it to 17, and then that was 2024, and I got here in October 2024, a few months later. I had to be with a kitty, so Maggie lived a full, complete life, and then, Kira here, she's so cute. Then, fortunately, I just found her over the weekend, and really is devastating. We'll get back to the positive energy later, but I do wanted to at least recount it a little bit, just because I feel like it's important for me to. I feel like it's important for me to talk it through. You guys get to be my therapy session for a little bit. So Kira, I have a few other pictures I wanted to highlight. This is just right in my corner. She's such a cute, sleepy kitty. She would be sleeping in the corner, and I would walk up to her. Normally, you're not supposed to wake up a sleeping cat, but she was so trusting and so loving that she would wake up, see me, and basically just stretch out and roll over and be belly rubs right here. So from asleep, what other cat goes from sleeping to roll over when she sees a human towering over her? She was absolutely perfect. And here she is. She just loves being upside down, roly-poly mode. If I can make this a little bit bigger here. If I make this a bit bigger. Let me turn these off for a second. This is Kira time. Talk about Kira here. So yeah, I just give her big belly rubs, just like this. Yeah, it's all up and down. She just loves it. No other cat I can imagine would want belly rubs this much. She was amazing, super sweet. She deserved 20,000 more years of life. And then, here with Daisy. Daisy's where's my food? Daisy's actually right here with us, so maybe we can have some Daisy time, because I need more belly rubs to give someone. So she's so cute. They share the bed together. They got along so well. I'll catch up on chat a little bit. JD Creeper died too. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's devastating. I know how you feel right now. Yeah. It hasn't, yeah, it really hasn't been the same since. It like really took me a few days to really get my head around it. And then what Kira really loved to do was it's hard to tell from this perspective a little bit, but she's standing up here. You see her head's in front of Daisy here. So she's up on her hind legs, giving a what I call a jumping pet to Daisy. So she would like jump up, rub her face on Daisy, and like rub her whole back, like jump up and do like a twist onto Daisy. She'd do this all the time. Like this is last Thursday. I just brought Daisy home from daycare. She does daycare once a week, so she played with more dogs, more energy than me. And then this was literally Kira's greeting for her coming back home. Yeah, no, Daisy. We still have Daisy. Daisy's right here. It's Kira. Kira is the one who passed. We still have Daisy with us. But yeah, Kira, my sweet Kira. She has been She passed. This was last Thursday, and this is, I think, literally the very last jumping pet she ever did. She was doing it like 3 or 4 times. I was trying to get a good shot on my phone. I'm like, come on, one more. She did it, and I got this like right there. And I was like, oh, that was such a perfect shot. Oh, I'm getting spam call. It's Kira time, not spam call time. So yeah, she'd do this like every morning in the kitchen. She'd do this to me. Like I would just kind of see at the couch here. This is like the back door. I would sit here, and I could hear like we have like a screen on the back door. So she would like, and we have like the table of food over there. She would walk over to me. I would like probably put my hand out like a little bit too high for her. So she'd do the jump and pet, kind of like check in, and then walk back and then go get her food. Like she'd rather check in and do a jump and pet than go straight to her food. That's how much she loved us. She's such a good kitty. So she's jumping up and doing this. Never seen another cat do this kind of jump and pet. I might get a clip of it. I think my mom has a bunch of video of this, but it's super cool that she would do this. So this was Thursday, and then yeah, she became missing on last Friday, a week ago, and that was beyond stressful because she always comes in and checks in. Like I was saying, she checks in through the back door right on schedule every couple hours. Like she would come in the morning, like 7:30 on the dot, coming in for belly rubs, and she'd come in like 9 o'clock at night on the dot for food at night, give her wet food. But yeah, she didn't come in at Friday at all, so I was really stressing out. Then Saturday went by. Saturday was July 4th, so she still wasn't back, and I was like, of course, just the worst day of the year, worst 4th of July ever. Like that's the 250 America thing. So mass amount of fireworks. I was gonna keep her inside just so she didn't have to worry about that. So it was just all kinds of loud noises. I was like, man, she's out there all alone with noises. That was really stressful. And so that was like the worst day. That was like the worst July 4th. I'm glad people took me out to distract me, because people were telling me like, their cats were missing for, like a week at a time. So it's like only been day 2. So it's like, she could turn up. But let me go back to the first page for Kira. Or spam call. But I know my Kira, she comes in on schedule. She keeps me on schedule, like for how routine she was. Like what kind of cat is that routine? She kept me on schedule like the morning and at night. So that was stressful. And then so I went through the whole neighborhood looking for her. I don't usually get out that much to talk to every neighbor, but I'm glad we have really nice neighbors around here. So if the whole neighborhood was on watch for her. The way my kind of road works, it's like a cul-de-sac here with like houses, and then there's like a road that kind of like wraps around. So there's like houses like here and then like here. So I'm like here. So to me, it's a long walk to get all the way here over the sidewalk, but for the cat, it's like straight across. So it's like, it makes sense that she could have been over here, but for me to check, I have to like go all the way around. So I talked to like all the neighbors up here, and got them all aware, because there's like a street here and like a creek. So she crosses the street, this big street sometimes. So I was really nervous that she got across the street and got stuck in the creek area. It's very, very overgrown, a lot of ivy, roses, sticker bushes and stuff. So I actually went into the creek, bushwhacked. I was doing anything I could to find Kira. I was like walking through the creek in my shoes, like anything to try to find her. I was really looking for her on day 3, which was Sunday. And then a neighbor found her later in the kind of the morning of Sunday. and she was, at least we found her, but yeah, she was gone. I guess I feel a little bit more comfortable talking about it now. I feel like I need to talk it through. Yeah, she had, I think it looked like a head injury, so it may have been another animal, but I'll never really know for sure. But not knowing where she was really stressful, so at least we've got to hit the closure on where she was. So very sad. So she was a big explorer, big roamer, but I wanted to give her full freedom. I didn't want to trap her inside because she really wanted to go outside. So that's the risk. They are animals. There are kind of animals around here. It's kind of somewhat rural, so it always could happen. It's busy streets, so it's just very, very sudden because we went through 2 kitties and they had full lives. Nimbus was my first cat, made to 14. Maggie, very good kitty, made to 17. But Kira, man, only 2 years for Kira. She deserved far more than 2 years. How do I get here? But let's see, where's my emotes? But we did add Kira to the emotes here, so we have Maggie and Kira. It's not appearing for me in the chat. Hopefully you'll see that. I think they went away. Not sure why. Emotes aren't really appearing for me properly on this. On my screen here, it's kind of weird. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing. Hopefully y'all see that. But yeah, those are member emotes. So if you become members, you can see those. You can use those emotes. It's just like Twitch for those. So this is the custom emotes that I can create. So I of course wanted to put Kira in the thing here. Not sure why I can't see the emotes. Can I just do like a regular emote? Does it work the same way? I'm just experimenting with YouTube for a sec. Okay, all emotes are like going away. Hopefully y'all can see that. But yeah, I just needed to talk through that. So thanks everyone for letting me talk it out. How long have I been streaming for? I needed some kind of 22 minutes, okay. But now we can get back to Spore. Thanks everyone so much for listening through. I thought that was important to talk out. Yo, non-sentient carp. Yeah, sorry. The low energy at the moment. I was just talking about my baby Kira. We did make her in the game once, so I think to tribute to Kira, I'm going to start with her at the very beginning of Creature Stage just for a little bit, and then we will go on to the vote, which looks like C, which is... Oh, I'll also put those back because no one knows what I'm talking about now. You can vote for the creature we're going to play as. So it looks like Donut is winning. So vote for the creature you'd like me to play as. We'll play Kira a little bit just for a tribute. I think she was in the April Fool's Grox video. We need to do something for the creature. So we made Kira, and she was like right there on my hamper like the whole time sleeping. So I have a lot of footage of Kira. Need more. It's never enough. Need more belly rubs. Need more Kira time. But yeah, I've been pretty devastated. It took me so I announced that on Tuesday on the Discord. It really took me till Tuesday to really even get my head around it. So that was hard. So yeah, thanks everyone for letting me talk it out. I need to talk it out on my stream. Really appreciate everyone. Have you spent creatures? So this stream was from a long time in the making. You can post them in my Discord in the creation section. I'll add them to the list. I've been sitting on these creatures for a few months. We did this one time before, so I have a bunch of creatures ready to go today. Maybe if you think it's a good idea, if you become a member, you can post a creature and I'll send it to the top of the queue. How about that? If you want to do a creature during the stream, but submit a creature right now for next time in the Discord, and I'll add it to the big list. I was showing the catalog of everything we have here. We should get through about 10 creatures or so. So these are all the creatures we're playing through today. And it looks like Donut is winning, but we're going to play through a little bit of cell stage, go from the beginning. Here's Donut. We have one cell, so we'll play as a cell as this guy once we get into the game. So here we go. So thanks everyone. Now we're getting the positive energy back. So hopefully this will go all nice and smooth. And I'm just going to do... Oh wait, I need to pick the cell first. Of course, we're going to start out with Bob. I'm going to play on hard mode. And go. There's the timer. Whew. Yeah, thanks everyone. Okay, begin the spore. Yeah, Goldie likes frogs. To the stream. It would be fun someday if you made a galaxy with the goal to make at least 10 different space stage creatures, have them all interact. Kind of like how our all the timeline runs go. I'm saving them all in the same galaxy, so technically they're all space games and they can all interact with each other. The goal for that is actually to make 81 runs, so we kind of almost doing that. It's kind of funny. So I'm gonna get through this first little bit, but for just a dedicated make 100 creatures, I usually would want like have more to the goal. If you're thinking of other things to do, I'm always looking for more suggestions, but looking for ways to make it at least like cool recurring things to do. It's kind of fun. How'd you get the timer on the bottom? It's just live split, and then I just overlay it on OBS. The live split for me is actually like right here next to me on my second screen. That would but it's, yeah, OBS lets me overlay all the stuff. It's just the same as like a camera and everything. Gotta dodge this guy. You gonna let me eat you? There we go. Let me get to the next section. I'll add that other cell. There's only one cell, so there's no need to vote for the cell. But I'll show how it's possible to switch our creature. So normally when you're in the game, it doesn't let you just switch a creature. Like if you go in like the Sporepedia, and you see all these creatures, you can't just like import it in. Like, of course, it's a cell anyway. But like this guy, there's no way to like get this cell into the game. You can admire it, you can look at it, but you have to build your own creature. But thanks to this cool mod by VanillaCold, you can go change editor model. If I spell it out, change editor model. There we go. It'll bring up the Sporepedia, and you just pick it, and boom, in the game. Isn't that cool? So you can just switch your creature into the game. That's how we're gonna vote. That's how we're gonna get these creatures that we're voting for into the game. So thanks Steph Chow for this creature. Play a little bit as this guy. Maybe we'll add some additions. Not sure if Steph Chow is here right now, but hopefully they'll see it later. So we can of course be very, very strong and very overpowered at the start, because we're just going to be any kind of creature we want. So that's kind of the fun, just like casual play we're doing today. It doesn't really matter. The evolutionarily doesn't matter today. We can go from weak to strong to weak to strong. It's just all for funsies today. So it's showing how this is still very vanilla. They're not really adding any mods to like make the game play different, but we're just making it so much more, yeah, flexible, which I think is really cool. We can do like whatever we want. Looks like we can only eat, I don't use the proboscis like at all, so it looks like we can only eat living cells and the plant bits. We can't eat the meat. So that's kind of the goal of this kind of run today. Yeah, so actually I have not figured out how to do that same effect with Cheat Engine. I might need to use Cheat Engine to force something to save through, but things like also Cheat Engine is also all vanilla, because Cheat Engine only changes the game's RAM. It doesn't change anything fundamental about the game itself. So everything you see that I usually do with just Cheat Engine is possible if Maxis was going to allow it. It's just that Maxis basically said no and turned it off. But Cheat Engine basically undoes the turning off of certain limitations, so it still works normally. We're really going through here pretty quick. And I don't have to be worried about poison, because I have poison. So I haven't figured out how to do that creature switch with Cheat Engine. So this was so far a mod, but a mod that allows me to do more than what's normally possible without fundamentally changing the game, I feel like. Hopefully I'm not over-exploiting. I tend to overshare, as everyone is figuring out by now. You should become the donut right now. Okay. That is possible. I probably have to put a cell mouth on it. So let's go. I want to make sure we use the donut properly in creature stage, but I will show that it is possible to bring creatures in here as well. Where did that guy go? Let's bring Mr. Donut in here. There it is. There we go. It's top down, so it looks a bit funny. I have to put you actually have to put like a regular mouth on this guy for it to like work at all. Hopefully I can make it maybe a little smaller. Go back to where it was. There we go. Creature mouths don't work in Soul Stage, so I had to reapply a new creature mouth onto it. So this is just like it's all vanilla possible. It's possible in vanilla, but it doesn't let you do it like normally. What does it look like with paint on? Yeah, see, it's totally the donut guy. And it probably won't let me do it, so I'm gonna have to load up Cheat Engine to force it through. I don't have a force save mod on at the moment. I'm just gonna use Cheat Engine because I'm more comfortable with that anyway. So I am using Cheat Engine plus the mod to get, things that aren't supposed to be allowed in here. Oh, it also doesn't have eyes. So it's creature eyes, creature parts don't work in Cell Stage. So let me just apply cell parts onto this guy so it works a little bit better. How's the nickel hair? Yeah. Let me just it resets you if it really doesn't like you doing that. Let's put a flagella on this guy. I only want one. Oh wait, I didn't activate asymmetry yet. Fine, let's just do it like that. You have to do something first to activate Soul Stage asymmetry. I'm gonna put on some eyeballs. Can I like hide this somewhere? I don't know. Let's just give them double eyes. To put it somewhere, it's kind of weird. Which is eye on the back, and then we'll use Cheat Engine again. I do like showing off how much more Spore can really handle that isn't normally available to us. So you see, yep, we have a full creature in Cell Stage. Who would have thunk that was possible? It's pretty cool. Ah, get away! We're on hard, so we're not very equipped for hard mode. But I'll play as the donut in regular creature stage. It's just kind of showing off for a second. And since I did put a regular mouth on, it does actually work as a cell. It's so bendy. That's so funny. It's like a more Mobius strip. It's kind of cool. It's like no food. Should have. Oh, there's some food. Should have put a herbivore mouth on. Don't see any food. This is like one of the harder parts of Soul Stage. On hard, they expect you to have spikes and stuff, and they expect you to eat and not be eaten like a donut. Bum eyes, yeah. Put bread underwater. Yeah, this is why you don't put bread underwater. It gets soggy. Oh, now we're getting proboscis. There we go. Hey, it's mine, fellow donut. Fellow donut. No, this guy ate 2 of my 3 pieces. Yeah, this bread's getting soggy. Yeah, you shouldn't want to eat me. I'm all soggy. Don't taste good. Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss too many in chat. Yeah, I went through all of the mods at the beginning as well. And you can ask me in the Discord as well. Be able to point to where all the mods it took to make this. It's modded, but yet vanilla at the same time. It's my favorite kind of mod. I feel like I'm still kind of dipping my toes into mods. I'm not using like Dark Injection and those kind of extra mods. It's still, I feel like would work in vanilla if Maxis just let you. It's like not anything beyond the actual game's capabilities, which is pretty cool to me. After you've probably seen all my tank creature videos and the plant videos, shows how much this game can really do. Oh, many tips on making impossible beam-up adventures. Oh, for like those instant completable high point adventures. Just make sure you don't put like any objectives so it like lets you complete automatically. It won't let you get more points because it's not online anymore. But so you only get 15 points. So it's kind of have to work with the ones that exist if that's what you're thinking of. There we go. Now I made it to the next section. This section's a little bit easier. But I think I'm not super good on a galactic adventure creation, but I think it's as long as you like don't have anything like listed to do, you can complete the level just by beaming out. So you just want to have something that like blows you up like a mine or something, or a space laser. I'm not actually sure what they did for those lasers. Oh, did we get all the parts? Oh, okay. You have to direct the mouse. Oh, it's getting all tangled. Get the food. Which way am I looking? Sometimes it's a little difficult to get the food there. Yeah, I got all knotted up. Can I put... This is fun. I want to keep playing with the donut, but I feel like this would go a lot better if I put a filter feeder mouth. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm already cheating anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my guy? There's my guy. I'm gonna put a filter feeder mouth in this guy also. Hopefully something like that. Then we can go on through. Ooh, I want to Discord messages. I will answer them at the end of the stream, of course. Do my best. There we go. That should make this a little bit easier. So we actually get through cell stage. Maybe. No. Stop eating the soggy bread. I have it all twisted. There we go. Keep forgetting where the front is. Dead. Ooh, some plants. There we go. All for me. All for me and not for thee. Get out of here. This is my food. There we go. Oh, lots of little guys. Nah, I get nothing. Ooh, more plants. Yeah, why is everyone eating all my soggy bread? So rude. Hopefully we're getting good use out of the Mr. Donut here. This guy's also slow because I only put one one flagella on this guy. More food. Go, go, go. There we go. Making it through. Having fun with this fun little challenge here. Give me a soggy bread creature. Ooh, there we go. All for me. Go, go. All twisted. Maybe we'll, if I can just get through this, maybe we'll play as the donut, and then I still want to do a little bit of Kira tribute after we're done with the donut as we vote for the next guy. Oh, come on. Almost there. No. One more piece. One more piece. No. We are so close. Thankfully, there is no consequence for dying in Soul Stage. We can just go to the next food. There we go. Next section. See if we can get some Maz. Then I'll be able to not have to focus as much. No, not the juniors! Attack of the juniors! Get away! Nah, they didn't get away. Even though I asked so nicely. First name, it's like Bond, James Bond. Soggy bread. Let's see, can I get these guys in time? These guys hatch basically immediately on hard. You can't really get the eggs. Maybe I should have put another flagella on this guy. No, I'm too twisted. No, my own guy is eating it. Out of me way. There we go. It's like when we do like a pitiful worm challenge. We we just hope and pray for one piece at a time. There we go. All twisted. There we go. Okay, let's untwist ourselves. Yeah, this guy's about to transform into the third dimension. As soon as we get a little bit more food. That guy doesn't give us any progress bar though. Oh, I see some meat down here. As long as this guy leaves us alone. No. No. Almost. Another maw. No. Only a couple more. Meeting so many juniors are on the way. They all prioritize the meat because they think that they're on my level, but they can't eat the meat, so they just huddle around it. One more! One more! One more, I see it! I see it! One more, no! Help me clean up the juniors! No, don't clean me up. I know I'm so tasty. Come on, come on! Yes! Did it! Our donut's got a brain! We did it! We made it to the path to sentience. I'm gonna give that a save. We made it. Only took us 15 minutes. We're the greatest. And we are omnivore. Right on the line. Alright. And the picture is very confused, but that is... The pictures are a bit confused, but that is okay. As long as it keeps saving and keeps going, it's okay. Oh, and it crashed. Maybe it's not so okay. Glad we saved. Maybe it's not so okay. That's what I was thinking about, just doing creature cell stage like normal, and then bringing up a fancy creature. I don't know if I've actually ever tried to bring a creature like that into creature stage. We'll try that again. I'll just swap it out for something normal, and then we'll bring it back once we get into creature stage. Let's try that again. Okay, it's still there. Nah, it's gonna crash. No. All right, we'll just temporarily swap it for something. So there are limits to what Spore can handle. No wonder Maxis doesn't let us do this, as they never fix that. If you, instead of fixing it, they just say, nah, no creatures in cell stage, or they're like, no one's ever gonna get a creature in here. We don't have to, you know, we don't have to account for this, so they never probably tested it. That's fine. Let's just let's just hopefully use a regular. The creature needs a mouth. Is that not a mouth? Here. Let's hopefully use a regular cell. Hopefully this is a regular cell, and we can move on into. Hooray! It worked. Okay, we can bring back Mr. Donut. Let's go back to the original donut before all my changes. Where'd it go? Hey, where'd the donut go? Did I overwrite it because it's these guys? If I throw it back in, will that work? Creations. No, it's progress. Where to go? Streams, customs, 2 creatures. There it is. Tasty but elusive. Nice, there we go. You can just throw it back in there into the Sporepedia and it'll accept it again. There we go. Now we're going. Play a little bit with the donut. So it looks like donut won. So let's get a different guy in C, so we can start up a new vote. Let's bring up this guy. That guy looks cool. Another dragon. So I'm gonna call the poll finished. And the poll. And then I'm going to create a new poll of this exact same thing. Pick a creature. A, B, C. So that's how we're gonna go through this here. That poll is deleted. Okay, we got new A, B, and C. So pick a new guy between those guys. So congratulations on Donut for winning the first round. So we also have a mod to increase the length of creature stage. We're playing 2 times the length of creature stage that is normally needed. Creature stage normally takes 1,000 DNA to complete, but we put on a mod to make it take 2,000 DNA to complete. So that way it will give us more time to play with these fun creatures. Let me know if it's a little too loud. It's a little loud for me. I lowered it a little bit. So hopefully it still works out. And I think I'll probably just I'll just use like whatever the creature theming is. This seems like a social creature, so it'll just be social. But if it use like Bowser and it's strong, I'll just attack with it. I'm not gonna worry about how we finish the stage, like aggressive or social. Just however it works out. Nice and easy today. I'm gonna get a good shot of the donut here. Pretty cool. I don't know how they got it all the way around. Looks like it's like one piece and it's like attached there at the bottom.
Bribery.
Yo, thanks so much, GD Creeper. Do you have a creature you want me to make? I guess $2 is the same as a member. So yeah, the bribery works. Bribery always works. What is your creature? Oh wait, wait for the next evolution marker here. Actually, no, it's no evolution marker because we're 2 times as long. Do you have a creature? Okay, I see. That's a crazy amount of legs. Let's use that guy and this guy. I'll do one at a time. Your bribery works for 1 creature. But I'll show what those are next time we get to it. I'll throw them into the game, and so they should be available next round after this. Yeah, I'm trying to find more things to do for the members. So bribery works to get your creatures into the game, because these are all creatures from a while ago. So join a member or equivalent, and I'll bump you to the top of the queue. So let's see if that works. Yeah, thanks so much, DD Creeper. I'll add you to the poll next time around. Got this very social donut here today. There it is. So since the progress bar is extra long, normally 2 nests would get us to this evolution marker, but we are being extra long creature stage, so it takes a little longer. Here, bribe later. Yeah, no worries. Just remind me if you bribe me earlier. If I don't get you in the queue. It's like civilization stage. You gotta bribe the other nations. I want to do a little bit more with the donut. We did a lot with the donut, but maybe I'll attack with the donut, just so we get a well-rounded experience. Oh, this guy's they're already cocooning. Oh, these guys are here. Ooh, they're mad. Let's see. Can the donut take them on? I need some friends. Friends! I need friends! What the heck is that guy? Ah! No, I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to see what those... Who were those summon fought guys? I didn't recognize them. No. Donut down. Oh, I can't see what those guys were. They look different. Maybe they were one of the customs. So I'm pretty sure I recognize all of the summon fought guys now. I'll always try that one more time. But get my friends first. Okay, these guys are normal summon fought guys. Attack! There we go. Attack those guys. Yeah. We'll extinct this nest, and I think that'll be enough for the next poll. We definitely... Oh! No! We're an herbivore. Eat! Eat! There we go. Attack! There we go. 2 on 1! 2 on 1! Attack! Ah! More fruit. Need a charge. We got him. We got him now. Yay! Donut supremacy. Donut victory. Woo! Give Mr. Donut. Good job. Alright, let's go back to the nest and we'll swap out our creature for whoever is winning the current poll. Let's go back here. Let's get another save. I might be on a bit of delay on chat, so hopefully I respond to the right things if you guys are talking about something I said. Alright, so who is the current winner of the poll? A is currently winning, and that's the cool dragon guy. Nice. So that is this guy. That said, it's... Where'd it go? What's the guy's name? Do I see it in here? Maybe it's in here. I saw it earlier. I don't see it at the moment. Let me throw it back into the game. Streams, customs, creatures. This guy. Name is Lesser. Where did it go? What? Where is it? I literally saw it earlier. Wait a minute. Let me see if it's in the full Sporepedia. I definitely saw it earlier. Don't want to not use the guy. I saw it 100%. Lesser guy. Okay, we're gonna make it again. Spore is being weird. There it is. And let's just make a change so we can save him. Cannot be loaded. What's wrong with him? Can't be loaded. Why not? How much should we break in this game? Is it modded? If it's modded, I can't use it. Okay. If it uses some mod, that was a rule. If it uses some mod and I can't see it. Wait, it must have been usable. I got it in the thumbnail. Well, maybe because I used it in the creature editor. What? Where did it go? What's wrong with it? It shows up here. Is there anything implying a mod? Because it really doesn't like to save it. Cannot even be loaded. Because I got it in like a thumbnail because I just do it like this. That's how I get the thumbnails. I put it in a black background like this. And then I usually use the happy emote like that, and then I take a screenshot of it, just like that. That's how I got it. So I must have not even actually tried it in the game, but I don't know why this is not wanting to save them. It looks fine here. If I can't use it, and I'm going to have to say a big sorry for this one. I'm going to try it again. Did that save? It still isn't loading? Okay, it is here. Is it in the Sporepedia now? Technical difficulties. We'll work out the bugs in this system in the future. I thought for sure I saw it in here. But I might have to skip this guy, unfortunately, if it's not working. Don't see what's wrong with it though. I can't figure it out on the spot. Why it's not showing up in here. It's in my documents folder. Should be. Creatures. That's super weird. Okay. Well, I have to figure that out later. If we figure this out, I'll bring it into the next round, next stream, if we figure out what's wrong with this guy. But I will still run the next poll anyway, and I'm still gonna use Kira as a tribute. So if that's not working, we'll use Kira. Thanks everyone for sticking around as I figured this out. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We'll figure it out. Oh man, I gotta walk all the way to the next nest because of the migration point, and I can't even speed up the game because we're using the mods, and the mods don't like me speeding up the game. We're gonna have to hoof it. More is the donut. The migration has started. I can't go get a new creature at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, we'll figure that guy out. We'll figure all this stuff out. Yeah, I see a lot of comments saying how like they can't get the groks in the game sometimes, or like the drag and drop doesn't work, or the don't save prompt doesn't come up. Like I've never really experienced those kind of issues, but you know it doesn't always work all the time. So I'm not sure if maybe there was a mod being used for that. Default Spore doesn't like. There we go. Let's get to the next guy. It tells us to save. Yeah, people have a lot of trouble with the Grox PNG. I really don't know why it works. It works on my machine, so I can't troubleshoot it if it doesn't. If it's not work, does it not work? Okay, we're in the next editor, and I'm going to change to the bribery. Can you guys see that? Kind of hard to see. This guy is pretty cool with a lot of legs. Let me move this guy over. That's Mr. Spider-Man. And the thing I was pretty cool too, but this one was, I think this was submitted first. Yeah, so I use that guy. Thanks for your bribery. I'll put you at the top of the queue, but you do still have to win the poll as far as your bribery will go. So that's, we're going to use Kira for that poll. Sorry, dragon guy, he didn't make it in to the game. Okay. I'm not sure if they're probably watching the stream. Yeah, I'm really thankful for my family. They've all been checking in about Kira a lot. It's been really great. I'm really thankful to such a great family and great neighbors all really supporting me through Kira. Go back to the beginning of the stream, know what I'm talking about, but we lost Kira this week. I've been really devastated lately. I'm just going to respond to this. Thanks. Streaming now. My phone is being slow. Streaming now might come later. It's another family, another house, so they're saying I can come over for a visit if I'd like. Okay, new poll. Thanks everyone for bearing with me here. Be nice and casual today. New poll. Choose a creature. Choose a creature. A, B, C, and I will verify all of the creatures before next stream. I didn't think about how much them not working because they worked earlier. They worked in the creature creator, so I thought they would work in creature stage, but I guess that's not always true. So I'm learning. Yeah, it's only a second time doing this, but we will get better. And it looks like A is winning, so your bribery will get you in the top of the queue, but you still have to win the poll, but they are winning the poll. So that is good news for Zach. And I'm going to change to Kira. Mrs. Kira. There you go. And this shouldn't even need any cheat engine to get through. Play a little bit as Kira. for the next poll to go through since the last creature didn't work. We'll figure that out. Why? Later. We were Kira last stream. My Kira. Calico Kira. Oh, she's fast. She is fast. She was fast. Look at her go. And she had like a happy hook is what I called it. Her tail it was more to the side, but she'd always walk around like happy with a little happy hook at the top. So I tried to recreate that. So I want to make sure Kira got in the stream today. Let's get a pack mate for Kira. Kira is a solo kitty, but today she is getting a friend as they go out hunting. More dancing. Look at Kira go. Of my Kira. Yeah, we breed dogs, but we don't really breed cats that much in the same way, so if we are gonna breed cats, you got use Kira for nice kitties. 'Cause cats are far more like regular wild animals than a dog, because dogs are far more domesticated. Kira's gonna attack, I think. Kira's gonna get her revenge. Where'd it go? Get it. Oh yeah, so I can use all the creatures that have all the other DLC. I have Creepy and Cute installed and the bot parts installed, but I don't have anything beyond that for parts. So if that creature had some kind of mod that it didn't like, that could be the reason. But we're still going. Let's go fail. Yeah. We're gonna play with a little bit since this wasn't in the vote, and it looks like A is winning by a lot. Right here, there's Daisy Leo. Might play with some Daisy. You see a little bit right there. There she goes. There's Daisy. I'll play with Daisy. Make sure you hug your pets, hug your loved ones. You'll never know what happened in the future. That's always I'm most proud of with Kira, is that I never felt like a single moment was squandered. She got as many belly rubs as we could possibly have fit in to every moment. There wasn't like, oh, I'll pet you later. I'm like, I'm petting you now, and I'm petting you as long as you'll let me. So I'm happy that we got as much as we could have with Kira while we did. I just wish it had lasted longer, because she was like actually a perfect cat. She is so nice. Ooh, these guys are quite rude. I'm gonna save, call some friends, help out my fellow Kira. Yeah, but you can never know what's gonna happen, so you never should feel guilt anyway. You did what you could at the time, I'm sure. Yeah, I didn't know how much you loved them until they were gone. It's like with Maggie. Maybe that's why I was like almost needed to love my Kira so much. Was I lost Maggie, and it was like, you don't know what you have until it's gone. And I never would have thought we were gonna get another cat is even half as good as Maggie. And then we got Kira, like possibly somehow a miracle, even better somehow than Maggie. It's impossible. It's like they were both amazing. So I'm like, wow, I got another Maggie. Like I didn't know what I had until it was gone, and I have a second chance with Maggie, basically, like another amazing cat. So that's why I just loved her so much. So now I'm like, man, I feel like I did know what I had before it was gone. I was just, yeah, it's still heartbreaking, still devastating. Still, you still don't really know what you have until it's gone. And I tried my best to understand, but it wasn't enough. Wasn't enough time with Kira. But I love cats so much. I'll probably get another one. It might take me a few months, but you might see another tiny kitty in my lap in the future. I can't go catless. I had my first cat, Nimbus. Maybe I can get a Nimbus emote, but we never had Nimbus on stream. I lost him in 2015 before I was doing YouTube. He was like a feral cat. He liked me. He didn't like anyone else. He let me pet him, but he was kind of a mean cat. So Maggie was really nice compared to Nimbus. I still love Nimbus. He was great to me. No one else liked him. He was mean to everyone else, like feral, like aggressive adult cat. But then Maggie was so great. Of course, we saw Maggie a lot on stream, and then Kira, of course, is all on stream all the time. Okay, so A is clearly winning. A is great, so yeah, Zach won that poll. We'll spread out the bribery, so you'll just be in the normal pick'em. Pick'em there. There it is. There we go. This is what y'all voted for. It's pretty cool. Let me get a new picture for A. Your bribery was worth 1 creature. But I'll pick it if it's like the best one. If it's like the next best one. Let's see. Need to keep this folder open. Creature. What's the next cool creature? I think that guy looks cool. Cool snake. Cool. New vote. New poll. New poll. I wish I had a template for the poll because I have to make this every time. I wonder if I can make a mod and do this. This takes a while. Pick a creature. ABC. New creature. No one wants Bowser, apparently. Got a cool snake, Bowser, and a cool dragon. Vote for the next creature. Oh, Watermelon Sir, you can add it to the Discord and I will play it next week. Or you can, I think the bribery works, you can do the bribery strategy and you'll get bumped to the top of the queue. But for me to get the creature, you have to join the Discord, add it in creations, or DM me. And then I will get it in the creature into the game. Just make sure it doesn't need any mods to play. But yeah, this guy looks really cool. Look at all those legs. Cool, and it loads without a problem. Hopefully. I haven't seen it yet. There it is. Oh, no eyes. We get black and white today. Creature is too good. You gotta wait a week to see it. Whoa, look at it go with his legs. Yeah, I'm not adding any additions. I'm taking it as is. So if it doesn't have eyes, it doesn't have any eyes. Yeah, do you want me to add eyes? I can add eyes. If you say you forgot eyes, I can add eyes. Might make the stream just a little bit easier to see. Just like hide it somewhere. Let's see. Get rid of one. If it wasn't intentional, then I'll change it to help you out. The creations, I have a creations channel, right? At the very bottom, and in the Spore section, I have a creations. That'll be where I'll look for that. There we go. Now we're in the light again. But why is it walking different? Did I break it? I feel like it's not walking the way it was. Was it? I mean, I couldn't tell because it was black and white. I feel like it's like leaping. That's kind of funny. It doesn't definitely doesn't go as nearly as well as the demo does. Hopefully I didn't break it. So what do we got here? Decent sing, but this guy's scary. Let's do some fighting. Yeah, it's walking different. Okay. Yeah, this one's made by JD Creeper. Maybe because of where I put the eyeball. I want to be authentic. You know, maybe where I put the eyes. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm experimenting plus playing around. Why did it change the walk? Where's the original guy? Oh, I changed it, so I need to throw in it again. And that is in a different folder. This guy. There it is. How is this guy supposed to walk? Okay, here's how it's supposed to walk. Pretty cool. This is what it got changed to. Okay, yeah. Not nearly as cool, so glad we went back in time. Last time, this changing creature system worked a little bit smoother, so hopefully it'll work on it next time. Let me just hide an eyeball back here. Let's see if that does anything. Okay, that looks right, I think. Is that right? I don't remember. No, now I think it's all broken again. Or I don't remember. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it too much. It might just have to go without eyes. just so we get the authentic walk. I'd rather have the authentic walk, because that walk looks super cool and it's just not gonna have eyes. Sorry. Get black and white, but I like the walk. It is a mod to give me that command, but what's cool about this is that everything works like in vanilla. It's just vanilla with more flexibility is what I'm calling it. But it is technically a mod to allow me to use that command to swap in a creature during creature stage, because yeah, that's not normally allowed. So we'll play a little bit in black and white, because look at that walk. That looks so cool. Yeah, they're a little finicky. Yeah, no worries. That's okay. We'll play along with it for a little bit. Need to get through creature stage eventually. We're playing on 2 times creature stage though, so that's also like vanilla, but a little bit of a change. Come on, spider, use those legs. Oh wait, I can jump. Go! I hear the music. The epic's coming. Go! Go up the hill. Oh no, there it is! Ah! No! No, I'm being picked up. Couldn't get up the hill. Ow. Oh, I just got thrown back down. Okay. Well, that was quite rude. Is he gonna come up here? I think I can probably socialize with these guys with this level anyway. Okay. Okay, we're being a social spider today. Oh, you couldn't get it to work either with the eyes? Yeah, no worries. Oh, this guy is way too high level. Sing. Okay, we're gonna have to pick up some crew or find someone else to socialize with. Yeah, I've never really seen very many of the epic animations, so I think one of them is just like pick you up and throw you back down. I thought that was actually like a tribal stage one, but yeah, that was kind of funny. Okay, there we go. Let's go back towards the start of the mission, start of the level. So that's where the easy creatures are, hopefully, because we're still in the first section. Just kill it. Then we'll try again. Oh, these guys are strong. Everyone's so strong. Get away. Guess I could have just killed it. But I didn't have enough creatures for an extinction. I only saw 3. Oh, my pack guy is gone. No. No. Man, this creature stage being difficult today. No worry, I've dealt with far more difficult creature stages. I am not deterred. Yo, thanks Victor. Welcome back. I am not deterred. Audio stuttering? Oh yeah. Hopefully I'm not getting any drop frames or something. The drop frames look good. Hopefully it's... Might be you. Okay. I'm always extra worried about the stream sounding good. Let's see, who else is over here? Let's go back to the beginning of the level this way this time. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the VOD will also always be there forever and ever until YouTube decides otherwise. Ooh, these guys look pretty strong. Let's give this a save. Level 1. Who are you guys? Let's spy on them a little bit. They got good dance. We also have good dance. Oh, but they have... Oh, they're angry. We can't even socialize with them anyway. Which means we have to attack. Oh, they're way higher level. I don't know why I'm attacking these guys. This is a bad move. Bad move from me. Okay, let's... I'm used to being on easy where I can just basically do whatever I want. Not used to being on hard again. Okay, these guys can be socialized with. Hopefully other Itsy Bitsy Spider will make their way over here. Can I get double? There we go. I was gonna lose, so I needed the double. There we go. Can I get heal on that? This guy. I'm hearing the heartbeat really loud in my ears. I think once they're blue, I can get heal from them. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We're back. Whew, we're not dead. Wait a minute, I see an egg. Can I... I'm gonna save just in case. I think I can attack this egg, and I can still socialize with them. They got mad, but I don't think they're permanently mad, and they do reset back down to 0. Oh, what? Did I not get the egg? I didn't notice. What? Did I not notice? I thought maybe it's an uneasy thing. I'm just gonna try that again. I'm used to an easy. I've actually attacked an egg and then socialized them again. I don't know if that works on hard. They got pretty pissed. Alright, that's fine. We'll just ally these guys. Hopefully I'm keeping up on chat enough here. I know I'm slow on chat. There we go. Yay, next section! This house centipede is so perfect because they're mating involves them circling each other, like spore mating dance. You have a centipede in your house, or a house centipede, like you have a pet centipede? Am I reading that right? Their egg's floating. It can knock it back down though. I don't think you can attack an allied egg. Ooh, the meteor is here. Oh, these guys are still... Why are these guys still high level for attacking? These guys... Oh, whoa, that's interesting. The animation showed up, but I'm not actually at the next level yet for the upgrade. I wonder if the mod is not perfectly, like, synchronized, aligned with the progress bar. Because I thought... Didn't I just see the progress bar or the next brain cutscene, but the progress bar isn't there, and they're at the higher, they're still at the my like level, even though I saw the cutscene. This happens again if I see the cutscene. If I get past the level this time. I don't know, it just goes past it. Might be the mod being confused. But now I can get a bonus. I can ally these guys too. You can ally them for 40. Maybe these guys are on the higher level? I don't know, I'm a bit confused on what the levels are right now. Favorite part of Spore? Probably Civilization stage still. I've always liked Civilization stage. I feel like Civilization stage is fun because I like how the other AI can interact with each other. It makes for much better storytelling for videos where I can say red's attacking blue versus something like Travel Stage where I'm doing everything and they just wait for me to do stuff. So that's what's always made Civilization stage fun for me, especially for making videos. I can use the AIs, fighting against each other to my own advantage a lot of the time in a way that the other stages don't let you do. I mean, Space Stage a little bit, but Space Stage is kind of like so different. It's like Space Stage, of course, when you like Spore a lot, it's space is the most to it, but for like a non-easy space answer, I usually go with Civ for that kind of reason. And allied. Alright. Alright. I think that was pretty good for Mr. Spider. I think we can move on to the next creature. More creatures! Let's get back to the next nest. This is going extra slow because of the mod as well, but I'm also playing slow. House centipedes, you're primarily afraid even though they're harmless. Yeah, are they the colored ones? Like the red ones? Those look scary. Or are those the millipedes? The centipedes are the ones that are like a little thicker, a little like the black ones. Not 100% sure of my pede and anatomy. Let's see. A is still winning by a little bit. Maybe I should swap out B and C. No one wants Bowser. Hopefully Bowser was cool in the thumbnail, but no one's voting for Bowser. If you're not, maybe Bowser wasn't a good choice in this spot. Looks like A is winning again. A is winning a lot. The ones that keep rotating. And that one is this guy, Ray. Nice. That looks pretty cool. And I will swap A for something else. Let's go for... I thought this guy was funny. Is a custom Grox. I thought this guy looked cool. It's like a more taller Grox. I thought he looked kind of cute. This Grox, so I picked it. I thought that was kind of funny. I'll show you what I mean. Should be in here somewhere. Yeah, look at this. Oh, this guy was kind of cute for being like a tall Grox. Even though without all the cyborg parts. Yeah. So I need to make another poll. New poll, new poll. Pick a creature. I think if a creature loses like 5 in a row, I think I'm gonna replace it also. If you guys think that's a good idea. Bowser ain't winning. So Bowser's gonna get replaced pretty soon. So pick A, B, C. You like Funny Grox, Bowser, or Cool Dragon? Thanks everyone for voting so much. This is really cool. Hopefully this is a cool way to watch and engage with Spore here. What does it say? Archon of Energy. Hope you guys like this this format. I've always thought the coolest thing about streams is the direct interaction with the audience in the chat. So I've always wanted to give you something to do, especially if I'm not able to read the chat very fast. I played as Kira earlier, just on purpose, especially because the last one wasn't working. So we got a little bit of Kira tribute, so I think we're good there. We'll pick the new creatures. But yeah, more Kira, always better. Who's in my pack? You are in my pack? Oh, this guy and this guy are in my pack, okay. Bowser deserves a day in the sun. Looks like B's winning. It's Bowser's chance. I'm voting for Bowser. Gotta advertise, gotta hype him up a little bit. Hopefully you guys don't mind if I just like make it daytime. Don't really like the nighttime. This looks better for the stream. You can do set time, and 12 or like 11 is like midday. I think it goes all the way around to 24. I'm not really sure, but sometimes in my videos, if it's not a speed, I don't do it for like a speed run or something that like matters for cheats, but if it's just like a regular video, you'll see it's like daytime like all the time, usually because I just set it to daytime. What do these guys have? Level 5 and 2. Ooh, that's pretty strong. Maybe I'll attack these guys with my cool snake. Time at 1,000. It should loop around a bunch. I think because it goes to 20. So whatever 1,000 loops around and around and around and around to, we can try it. It is nighttime for 1,000. 10,000. Also nighttime. 100,000. Also nighttime. 10 is daytime. 112 is nighttime. I meant to hit just 12. So that's pretty useful for videos because I just like it being during the day. It makes it a lot brighter and more fun. And I like the green grass. Put a lot of work to get this green grass. A lot of saving and quitting cell stages to re-roll the planet so we can get green grass, blue sky, and blue water. I couldn't find any mods to like get me that on purpose. I just literally had to re-roll the random over and over and over until I got what I want. And the right planet layout. There's 15 planet layouts, like 10 different colors per ground, atmosphere, and water. And I had to just roll. And it's not quick. That probably took like a minute, like 30 seconds each for each roll. So that's why I always use this planet, because it took a while to get. Hey, what are you guys doing? Get back here. Where are you going? Someone needs a charge. And that's why I also put all these galaxies available for download, so you don't have to roll yourself. Randomize it all yourself. I got it once, so everyone can have it forever. It's like all open source. I like open source, so I like making stuff available. For free, by the way. Where's my bribe? How is playable in the Earth world if it's forced to be a save? I don't think Earth, the soul system, works because it's like not the right color. Not the right color star. I think it's red, right? Or is it yellow? I don't remember. But you can make home planet like the layout itself, Earth with a mod, which I've done, and that's probably gonna be a future stream. So that's possible. But I don't know if you can make like literally the Earth system, like the soul system, your home world. I think maybe people have seen it. Maybe because their game's weird, because Spore is so glitchy, weird things can happen. I'm gonna snipe this kill. There we go. You can make Soul your home world, like, technically in Space Stage if you use a mod to planet buster your current home planet and have Earth as a colony, and your home planet, like, icon in Space Stage, like the home, will move over to Soul, so you can kind of, like, fake it in that way, but I don't think you can start from Cell Stage legit that way. Let's see, who else is over here? Everyone's all big. We need some weak guys to fight. You place your guys in the right area. I see Pen Green. Is Pen Green your guy? Or the creature that looks like the Sporepedia? I see that guy. I'll check it after the stream as well. I have a bunch of creatures currently that I have. All the unbribed creatures. But hopefully. I'll double check with you after the stream as well. But yeah, place your creatures in for next time. 5 months from now. Everyone's big. I think the game is scaling faster than I am because of the mod. It expects me to be like at the end of creature stage by now. Ow. Attack. Need help. Assistance. I think that's probably what's happening is the the mod isn't scaling the rest of creature stage with me, because I should be like at the end of creature stage by now, but I'm still super weak. Okay, well that's not working out. But we can find some more easy creatures next time over here. Everyone's strong. Especially because I'm on hard difficulty. Oh, there's epics everywhere. It's Epic Palooza today, and I haven't seen any rogues. Rogues would have helped us go along a little bit faster. What's the chance of us socializing with you? Level 2? Could happen. We don't have dance though. We do have level 5 charm. That might overpower this, especially if we do it twice. Yo, Steph Joe, welcome to the stream. We used your cell from earlier. You were the only one who submitted a cell, so we used that. Let's see, what does this guy want to do? Ooh, more singing. We actually can socialize with this guy very slowly. Nice. Okay, let's run away from these epics. We'll come back with more guys later. This guy's actually by themselves. That might be doable. So many epics. That's the epic I killed in the speed run. It's funny. See them again. This must be a common epic. This guy's separated enough. This might work. Oh no, no friends. No friends. Gotta be solo. Oh, they're fast. That's why they come over so well. But you can push them away. If they're far enough away, they'll be solo. There we go. That might work. Is there anything I wish Spore could do? Probably multiplayer. If I could just like have anything I wanted. Oh, I think this guy might be a little too strong. Like Space Stage or Civilization Stage multiplayer. Like 2 people playing at the same time, like RTS, like real-time strategying Civ, 2 different empires. That would be super cool. That's like never gonna happen, but... Can I get to the top here with my level 5 charm if I do it twice? Oh, we're so close. There we go, second, there we go. Nice. Making really good progress on these guys very slowly with our really cool snake guy. Even though our cool snake guy is strong, actually not too strong. We're gonna use him as social because it's just kind of working out at the moment. Because however it seems to work out, it's how we'll use these guys. I've always wanted to like battle someone in Civilization stage. Or like have a planet be a lot bigger than it is. Like you only have like 10 to 15 it's not going back anymore. 10 to 15 cities on a planet. It'd be cool if you could have like 30 or more. Like a really big, huge war. Like even bigger planets. That'd be my that'd be what I wish I could do. Creature stage multiplayer. Someone's in the creature and the editor, and the next goes in the next stage. One sec. Someone's in the creature creator, and their nest goes into a pupil state. Oh, like in the oh, again, it goes in the cocoons. Oh, so close. Okay, I have to come back with reinforcements. Oh, my summon flock guy is gone. That's probably why I couldn't make that one. Like the little cocoons while someone's in there, in the editor. That's kind of funny. That's a good idea. Yeah, I call them cocoons. Not really sure. I think they're called cocoons in the game too. Let's use the dragon a little bit more actually before we switch out. Everyone's too strong, so we can't really use it to fight like if it's intended to. But we're gonna socialize that other nest. There we go. Just get everyone here. Oh, you're in my pack already. Oh no, I have a full pack. Never mind. Small squad! Let's get the small squad! I call them the small squad. It's the rogue pack. Get him. Now we see 2 though. Where's the 3rd guy? I need all 3. We can finally do some attacking as the dragons. Hopefully these guys don't attack us. Hey, rude. Attack. Defend. Defend yourselves. There we go. Some attacking. Where the rogue packs come out at night. I'm stuck on a tree. And there's usually 3 of them. And they're worth a lot of points, so I like attacking those guys. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. No friends. Back up. Back up. They go by you. Once you click on them and get the white circle, they stop moving. So if they try to get around you, you can pause them for a second. That might work. That far enough away? Yeah, there. That should be an easy ally. There we go, we got him. So one good thing about nighttime is those small squads come out, is they're worth a lot of points in the speedruns. It's like finding a regular rogue. They're worth a lot, because they're easy to kill and they're always worth 35 points. Ooh, I hear the spaceship. So yeah, definitely the mod doesn't scale like the events like normal. Ooh, there's a rogue. Want that guy. I have to wait for the spaceship to leave though. Which might take a second. Where is the spaceship? There it is. Oh, is that the Grox? I think the Grox are visiting us today. This might be far enough away where we can get this guy before it comes over. Oh no, it's scared. Yeah, there it is. It's the Grox. The Grox have come to visit us. No. Epic gets scared of the spaceship. Who are these guys? Can I attack this guy? Oh yeah, these guys actually could be attacked. We need to attack these guys while the spaceship is here for free kills. I'll try to get that rogue later. Rogue's worth 100 points, want that. Yeah, the Grox need to chill with the abducting stuff. Usually they have me go do stuff. Usually they aren't the ones getting things. Rude, I was gonna attack that guy myself. If someone wants a galactic adventure idea, I still think it would be cool to like simulate you getting attacked, you getting abducted by the spaceship, being stuck in the cargo hold, and you having to like escape with the rest of the creatures in the cargo hold, and like, you know, kill the captain and then crash your spaceship back on the planet, kind of like where there's a crash spaceship in creature stage for real, and then you continue creature stage. I always thought that would be pretty cool. Creature stage adventure idea. These guys aren't going to... Ooh, this guy's going to lay an egg? Ooh, perfect timing. I'm not very good at building adventures, so might need someone else with more adventure creativity, building skills to make that. This'll piss them off for sure, but that's okay. I was going to attack them anyway, and I want my 25 points. Yeah. Oh, that's the baby? I didn't mean to attack the baby first. They're not that big. The different sizes aren't that obvious. There's the adult. There's not very many of these guys. I have to come back. I'm only gonna get 5 or 6. Ooh, leveled up again. Yeah, it's really cool how you can use a literal PNG to play as creatures. It's so easy to distribute creatures around, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really think I see much else doing that. It's cool how PNGs have like extra data on top of the picture, so it's storing all the model info. So it's not super obvious like how it works, and a lot of people get confused by that. But yeah, it's like a transparency layer on top of the PNG that you don't like literally see. That's how that works. But I think that's good for our dragon here. Let's switcheroony this guy for the next guy. Let's make this our home nest. Before we enter the editor, let's oh, these guys are all mad. Get our third pack guy. So yeah, you can see how the we're on our 3rd level, and we're not at the bar yet, so it's not perfectly synced. It's where like the old location is, but the timeline is like out of sync because of the mod. Our mod is making creature stage take twice as long. There we go. Attack! Everyone attack this guy! This guy was a fool to come over here. Ha! There we go. People in the back team up in the... Yes, yeah, struggling. Yeah, creatures struggling to control the ship, and then they crash into the planet. Okay, who won the poll? I forgot. We were running polls here. B! Yay! Bowser's winning this time. I wanted to play as Bowser. Thanks everyone for voting. 34 votes. Still getting a good amount of votes. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the polls here. And I use change editor model. Where's my Bowser? There it is. It's technically a tribal guy. It has tribal equipment on it. See, it's saved in tribal stage here. There's a tribal equipment. For it to load. There's tribal equipment on Bowser, but because we have the power to ignore that, we are going to save it anyway in creature stage, which is pretty cool. Oh, a Pac-Man fan? Oh, I think I saw your creatures, but hopefully this loads. There it is. Took a sec. So I need to replace this guy with another guy. I have a catalog of creatures that I have used for this. Pause for a second. There people are attacking me. I have a catalog of creatures that I'm using at the moment, so that will be for next stream. Or who's a cat? Let's use a cat. Or you can use the bribery strats to put your creature at the top of the queue. I think that'll be how it works. If you get your creature in before the stream, it'll show up in the votes. But if you become a member or equivalent, you get $2 for super chat, then I'll put your creature immediately in the next voting pool. I think that's a good way of doing that. That's something we just came up with today. I think that'll work. Pick a creature, but anything you have now will be next time. A, B, and C. There we go. Yeah, true economics way, yeah. Yeah, we got cool Grox, we got a cat, and a cool looking dragon. So that's your next 3 choices. So what is going on in the game here? Who's attacking us now? We got Bowser too. Yeah, you're not gonna stop Bowser. Not a chance. Nice. Attack this guy. There's our pack mates, why they're not all coordinating. Did I get credit? I don't think I got credit for that kill. Couldn't get the spit in time. There we go. Oh, I actually was able to, it's a new YouTube policy, I was able to change the existing membership price. I actually lowered it from $4 to $2. So equivalent would be a $2 super chat for if you don't want to become a member, if you just wanted to use super chat instead. If you become a member, it's the same amount of money. You also get the cool emotes. So, but super would also work in the same way. And I will put your creature at the top of the queue. You just have to make sure you DM me your creature PNG or put it in the creations channel on my Discord. That'd be the best way for me to find it. I think I'll just extinct this nest by getting the baby. Ooh, 2 eggies? Don't mind if I do. I'll get 2 more eggs. If it's between streams, I could probably do it on through Google Drive, but not during the stream. It's too complicated. There we go. It's 50 extra points for this extra long creature stage. Where the green dragon come back. If I figure out how to get it to work in the game, then we'll do it next time. But it wasn't letting me save. It may have been using mods to create it. I'll have to find out who posted that and ask them what was wrong. Or what's going on with that guy. Or I'll have to spend more time on it offline to figure out what was going on. I didn't want to troubleshoot it for too long on stream. We'll just have to move on. More attack! More Bowser attacks! Okay, I want to make sure we show off the creature. Look at the Bowsers. Look at him go. Got more creatures. Oh, another eggy! Just get these guys before the egg is hatched. Well, yeah, it's a new system by YouTube, so if someone's able to change their member prices, that's a new policy that YouTube just introduced. I used it to lower my prices, unlike Netflix or anyone like that, so you're all welcome. Oh, did the egg leave? And I have no jump. Try to encourage more members, because there's really cool emotes. I want to see more emotes. Yo! Yeah, JD, did you become a member and use, I thought you used a super chat as well. I didn't see a thing come up. Usually someone will mention if it became a member. Did you do the super and a member? So I put your second creature in the next queue as well? Thanks so much for becoming a member. Now you can use all the cool kitty emotes like that. Look at the kitties. Now we can make great. You became a super chat, then you became a member. Oh, so you got double the bribes. So your second creature will be in the next queue as well. I think that would be a good way of doing this. Yeah, thanks so much. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna use Bowser a little bit longer. So many strong creatures. We still got lots of creature stage to go, and we'll still use more creatures in tribal stage. How long have you been streaming here? Hour and 40? We should still be able to be fine. Let's get some help. Bowser doesn't need any help, except for all their summon fox and other creatures. Attack! Help Bowser out! Gonna make sure they don't splash damage kill another creature. I found out that was the reason why we weren't getting any double kills. Like if a creature uses strike and then hits a weak creature and kills them without being their main focus, it won't count towards the extinction count. So make sure to be careful of that. Oh man, we're all pretty weak. If they're not going to attack us, let's take a moment to eat. Yo, thanks non-sentient carp, non-sensei carp. Yeah, thanks so much. Become a member later. Yeah, no worries. Really appreciate it. That's pretty cool. Ooh, let's get this egg. Yeah, I need to do... Oh, I get the egg. Quick! Nope, it didn't even... It hatched. We didn't even get... Did we get the credit for that? No! No! Oh, Bowser down! No! And it didn't crash at least. Oh cool, we kept one of our other Bowsers in the pack so we can get another one. Oh, there's the rogue. Let's get the rogue. Oh, we don't have any sprint and we don't have any wings. Go, I want this rogue. Don't leave. Where are you going? It looked like we cracked the egg, but the baby still hatched out of it, so I'm not sure if we got the points. There we go. Let's get this guy. A membership is different than Super Chat. It's like if you're familiar with how... Oh, I don't have that. If you're familiar with how like Twitch works, it's like Super Chat's like bits where it's like a direct donation, and then a member is like subscribing on Twitch where it's like recurring, like a recurring membership. I don't have any dance, so I have to do something else. So Super Chat's like a one-time tip, and the member is a recurring, but either one will get your creature top of the queue. Yeah, if you're subscribed, the join button will come up. The subscribing is free. It's all different terms. Subscribe is money on Twitch. Subscribe is free on YouTube. Member is like subscribe on Twitch. Follow is like subscribe on YouTube. Alright, that was pretty good for Bowser. Enjoyed playing with Bowser. Let's go on to the next one. Oh, I have to go to the next nest because we died. We got the forced migration. Gotta walk to the next nest. Then we'll switch out. Actually, these guys are 6 out of 7. So let's see if we can eliminate these guys. Oh, I got stunned on the way there. Oh, jeez. I just need one of these guys. Uh-oh. No, we couldn't even get one. These guys are strong. Dang. Bowser down. We lost all of our other Bowsers. They were very grouped together. I was overconfident that was gonna work. Let's get our friends first and then attack one of these guys by themselves or pull them over. There we go, this might work better. If everyone attacks this guy, which they're not doing. There we go. We got these guys on the way. Sneak. Bowser's not sneaking by. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. I'm too used to just like playing on easy and speedruns. Oh, maybe now we'll sneak. No. No seeing. No. Walk on by. And having wings and stuff allows me to travel super fast throughout creature stage, so I'd been able to just like fly to the next nest and they never would have had a chance to stop me. Oh, I thought that was a rogue. I'll have to come back for those guys. Ooh, the cows. Mozillas. Hey, Lou. How's Daisy? I think you're getting hungry. It's already 4 o'clock. Daisy's starving. She's just right here. Right there. Daisy's starving. She needs food. It's 4 o'clock. She hasn't eaten in 2 hours. Alright, who's winning the poll? B is winning the poll. The cat's winning the poll. Yo, Rebel, welcome to the stream. I think we've been using some of your creatures for this. I think you have some of the vehicles as well. Let me get a save here. Let's go into the mating editor. Alright, and B is winning. Let's move to the kitty. Always like a good kitty. Change. No. There we go. Oh, that's a nice social kitty. There we go. So that's how it works. You vote for the thing on stream, and it will bring it into the game thanks to the cool mods. So that means I need to get a new bee, but we have bribery first. Which one was the other one? The one with the cool saw blade face is the next guy. There we go. Oh, it's a bit kind of hard to see. Let's put it in there. Look at that cool saw blade mouth. That is top of the queue. Still have to win the poll, but you'll get right into the top of the poll, right into the queue. So choose next creature. A creature. Creature a creature. Choose a creature. Creature a creature. That would have been a funny meme if I had typed that in. A, B, and C. So yeah, oh, there's 40 people watching. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I've been really enjoying today's stream here. So you got A, B, and C, and those are to vote for the creatures on screen. We'll play with the kitty for 10-15 minutes or so, and then the whoever wins will be the next creature in the game, thanks to the cool mod that allows us. Doesn't want to save. Why not? 32. Got a 32 up in here. The cheat engine says I don't care about your 32. I'm saving anyway. Something up with that creature. But thanks to the power of cheat engine, we can hopefully, there we go, get through and play as the creature anyway. And we're playing as the kitty. That's pretty cool. A is like a cool Grox, yeah. It's like a tall custom Grox. Then you got Sawblade, and you got a cool dragon. Those are the next 3 choices. So we got some social parts here. Decent social. Maybe we can be a happy kitty and get closer to the end of creature stage. Mouth made of eyes, is that what that is? Oh yeah. It's like a cool moustache. Looks pretty cool. Thanks to whoever made this guy. Hopefully I got the right creature for B for the bribe. Can we ally this guy by themselves? This guy's really far away. Oh yeah, we got 4-on-1 this guy. This should be easy social time for the kitties. Interesting, this one's colored a little different. Like it's like more red. This one's more gray. Oh wait, I'm actually kind of falling behind. What? All singing all day. Oh, I just missed it? Oh. I thought I was winning that. I'll just win this time. I lost last time. I'll just win this time. Type it in my cheat commands. That should win this time. By cheat commands, I mean Control, Delete, and Spam 1 over and over, and that'll let you socialize twice. This guy only have sing? I thought this guy had all 4 options. I've never seen so many of the same one. It was sing level 5 though. But dang. Pick something else. Didn't want to seem too shy to show off their other skills. Yeah, it's the right one. Okay, sweet. I'm glad I got it right. Let's back this guy up. You're gonna sing to the kitty alone. There we go. I'm just gonna double it. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have pose. I probably should have used dance. Use the highest level of whatever else I have when you don't have what it takes. Oh, I have sing level 1. Oh, that's why I couldn't compete with that guy, because I basically have sing level 4 with my 4 guys. That guy had sing level 5. The babies are gonna follow that guy, so let's push this guy. Get the mic kind of in front of you and give him a good old push. That should be good. How about that? There we go. We don't pose, so let's use dance because it's level 4. And I use 2 dances for every one of their actions. Makes this a lot easier. There we go. And that's a much more straightforward ally. Ooh, these guys are angry, but we do have some good. We have fighting skills. I'm not going to say good fighting skills, but we have enough to get through, especially if we call some friends in ahead of time. Oh, they did not like me calling in friends ahead of time. This guy's mad. Attack! Cat attack! Very dangerous. A cat attack. Where are the rest of your friends? Why there's only 2 of you? Need more. Are there any more of these guys? If I leave and come back, they'll respawn with more, but I have to leave. You have to go kind of far to refresh it. Oh, those guys are scary. Rude. I hear them attacking. Okay, that might actually be good enough. That might be far enough away for the refresh this next area. That area again. There it is. So if you leave the area so that the nest like gets unrendered and you load it back in, it'll refresh the area and load in more guys again. So like that, if you don't have enough guys for an extinction, you can leave and come back and that'll work again. What do you think would improve creature stage? The prototype has some pretty cool things that were omitted in the official game. One of the coolest things was that the size differences of creatures were really cool. Like the higher level creatures were huge because you're like a small creature and they're a big evolved creature. And then the lower level creature, look, I can flying in. See that guy? And the tiny creatures got really small. I could see why maybe they like normalized it, evened it out a little bit, because they did get a little bit micro, but the different sizes I thought were really cool. And then the wearable skulls were cool. I'm not sure if that's possible to like mod back in. And the wearable skulls were cool. I didn't show it in the video, but apparently there was first person mode. If you like zoomed in and like pressed Z or something, it gave you a first person mode. That was kind of cool, and it depended also on the eyes you had. Like the different eyes gave you a different different view. Like if you had like a fly's eye, it had like a hexagon grid. But that was pretty cool. Yeah, watch my prototype video. That one has some pretty good ideas that I might not be able to think of at the moment. Ooh, I want to sneak in and get this kill. No. There we go. Worth it. No. Oh, they're distracted. Eggy. No. No. Cat down. I went in for the eggy. Did not work. Hopefully there's no crash. I have a mod that fixes the crash on respawn here, so I'm not as worried about it. Let's do like one more nest. What about the moos? The moozillas. These guys might be able to be socialized. What do you guys have? Yeah, that's doable. Especially if I push you away. I don't know, I might have to... Oh, we got a fight! We got a fight going on. Let's sneak in these kills. Oh, I got it. I think I got that one. There we go, got the moose. Another free kill. Cat attack! Go, go, go! There we go. Free kills. These guys look like bitter rivals. They're so close to each other. Oh, rude. It's funny, the cats don't attack right away. Like the strike is a little broken because probably because it's on their hands, which are on the ground. There we go. Made it to the end of the creature stage. Excuse me, the end of the creature stage. Water break. Why did you choose King of Valence? Oh, as like a name, I'm the King of Valence Electrons. Yeah, kinda. I was really good at like chemistry like in high school, so I thought like anything about like chemistry and atoms and stuff. like in a funny, weird kind of way. It was like, you know how if you're into chemistry, like valence electrons, those are the electrons on like the outer bit of the atom. They're the ones that are like good at bonding other atoms together. They're the ones that like overlap and share. And I felt like in high school I was pretty good at like making like friends with a lot of different groups, and I was sometimes like, you know, bring friends over for like study groups and stuff. So I felt like I was the valence electron of merging study groups together. I was like the glue holding them all together for science, and working together for group projects and stuff, and making friends that way. I feel like I was pretty good at that. So that's kind of where that kind of came up from that a little bit. I don't know if I ever told that story. That's kind of what I was thinking of. It's the king of merging and helping people come together. Let's see. See if I missed anything else. Cat, squirrel down. Yeah, he'll look like a squirrel. In my opinion, what's the goofiest looking and most cursed looking Max's creature I can remember? Goofiest or cursed one? I have to like look through the list. That's hard for me to think of top of my head, but I definitely probably would know that there's a few. I'm going to change creatures right now so we can actually look through the Sporepedia together. Unironically, I think it's hilarious of my valence electron merge idea for friend groups. I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was pretty cool. Pretty cool backstory for that. I'm going to end the poll. It looks like B, Sodblaze. Looks like Zach has won 2 polls. Yeah, B is 1. Another win for Zach here. Let's get a save. I think I'm going to go into tribal stage pretty soon, so we can still keep using the creature. We'll use it a little bit in creature stage, just so we get in creature stage. Then I'll go into tribal stage. Please to beat you. Let's see, what's that one? Huh. I don't even like really recognize this one. This one's, yeah, that one's pretty good. I think Whipwinder might just have picked the right one for that. That's crazy. It's a funny one. I don't think I've ever really seen that one. It's so smiley. Let's see. There's a lot of creatures. A lot of creatures out there. It's going to take forever for them all to load in. I'm going to have to look through this later. But I kind of like the elephant one. Where's the elephant guy? Is it just called It's like Elephant. No. Font? Yeah, Font. I always like the elephant guy. I think he's pretty cool. I don't know if he's like goofy or silly, but like a little mini elephant I always thought was pretty cool. So let's get Zach's guy. It's the Subway guy. There it is, Tiny by JD. I'm not sure if you want me to use Creeper in chat or use Zach from Discord. Right? Am I thinking of the right guy? I don't remember. Sorry if I'm getting your name wrong. I think I'm getting it wrong. Am I thinking of... There is a Zach. I'm not sure if that's the same guy. No, it's wrong. I'm getting it wrong. Sorry, my apologies. Going with JD. There's JD's next creature. Won 2 polls. Congrats. Getting a round of applause for making really good creatures. Thanks again for the supers and the members. Least I can do is get your name right. Okay, no new creature. New creature. Let's see. I need to go back to the other folder. Streams. Customs. Customs 2 creatures again. Going through them all pretty well. This one's pretty cool. Let's use that. Look at that. Is that the right creatures? Yeah, Customs 2. Yeah, that's what we've done it. Yeah, the murderous unicycle is 1. Oh, look at those attacks. So we gotta play with this a little bit in creature stage before going over to tribal stage. Oh, JD Creeper? Okay. Or JD Keeper. There, or maybe missed it. Oh, it's Creeper with a K. I'm bad at reading names as well, but I'll do my best to. Yeah, just like Minecraft. The Minecraft Creeper. It's tiny. Like Pipsqueak from Avatar. It's not the really big guy. Name is Pipsqueak. You gonna build a creeper in Spore? Oh, they're huge. Oh my god, it's giant and slow, hopping around. Look at him go, and we have 100 health. Bottom. Look at those stats. Camera's over the stats. Yeah, look at that. Level 5. Level 1 Sing. This is an attacking creature. Look at him go. We gotta use this a little bit before going into travel stage. Oh man, these guys are gonna be super slow in travel stage, but that's okay. We are using mods to allow us to switch creatures during creature stage, but technically everything is like vanilla-able. Yeah, we didn't really use any mods beyond that. Other than like also using cheat engine to like force saving when necessary. There we go. Attack. There it goes. They're not. The attack is delayed. It happens sometimes, and the strike isn't like in a place the game expects. It's funny how it like takes a second to go through. But we can keep attacking. Let's extinct this nest. There's many people as they are present here. It's like bonk. There's the damage. Takes a second. Same as this. Same thing with the cats. It just seems so weird. It's all delayed. There we go. These guys got destroyed. No chance. Attack. The body and the mouth are minimum size, so it's just the charge level 5 antlers and the spur prize part. That's funny. Oh, and the spit in the mouth, of course. And that might be the health bit. I only see 3 guys here. So let's attack the next guys. You guys killed my previous incarnation. Now I'm back with revenge. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the other parts don't count towards the scaling, so I made the max size. It's pretty funny. It's pretty cool. Look at him go. So yeah, this ends up happening. It's still pretty funny. I like these goofy creatures. And we're so strong. They ain't got a chance. Yeah. It's no worries if it's not working like right. They're still getting damage. That's all that matters. Look at them go. Attack. Spit. There we go. There we go. Ooh, one more guy. Eliminated pretty soon. There we go, almost. Yay! We can almost knock this down with our antlers. What's a brookie? I'm not sure what that is. Sorry. Victor. But no worries. So that was pretty fun. Now I think we can go into travel stage. That was really fun. Creature stage. Took about... Oh, I have a timer right there. I'm looking at my OBS timer because it took me a bit to get started. Someone in the comments. I know where it is. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You're responding to them. Yeah. That's the hardest part, I find, is the... Oh, this guy's over my nest? Not a chance. Hardest thing about reading chat, like one line at a time, is I don't know who's, if you're talking to someone else, but no worries. Y'all making this really fun. I'm so happy we have a lot of chat interaction for making these polls work. It wouldn't work without you. I have a poll going, right? What, I don't have a poll going? No. No one told me no poll was going. My bad. Choose a creature. Choose a creature quick. Choose a creature ABC. I didn't put the new poll on, but I put the next creature on the screen. There we go. We got cool Grox. We got cool ghostly fella, and then cool dragon. But we're going to go a little bit into tribal stage, so we have more time to vote. So no worries. Let's get a save here in case weird stuff happens on the way to tribal stage. Also, a cool bonus about being the last creature is you get to be in the final cutscene. I'll try to let that go through. Tiny gets to do the 2001 Space Odyssey cutscene, and we'll get to watch that together. Oh, I should have made it daytime. That's why we can still see it. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see they're holding the stick down there on the actual body. But it looks like they're hitting their giant spur prize on the ground. Bum bum. Oh yeah, I'll get up to it as well. The best thing would make tribal stage better. If tribal allies would help you fight other tribes, that would be helpful. I would like that. Just have the other rival tribes do more stuff instead of just kind of sitting there and attacking you. If you attack someone, they can like send some, or you can like ask them to like help you attack someone. Oh, we're going into tribal stage. Yeah, that'd be a big improvement for tribal stage. Like if you go over to them and be like, I need help. Kind of like in space stage, you say, I need help attacking this system. You go over there and be like, I need help attacking this other tribe. Can you lend me like 3 or 4 guys and we can all go together and attack them? That would be really cool. Because it's all very solo. It's very them attack you, you attack them. They don't really do anything. The only time they attack each other is if they happen to be at your place giving you a gift and a rival tribe comes to attack, and then they happen to fight each other, but that's not really on purpose. Yeah, or they can attack each other as well. This is, yes, they're so... Oh, they're huge, or even more huge in tribal stage. Oh, that's hilarious. They might not even be that slow because we're... Those are so huge. Let's have them gather, though. But I do need some more baby Sawblade guys. And of course, I am going to cheat. And by cheat, I mean use a completely legit in-game trick to get free babies, so this doesn't take all day. I like how many comments on my, especially Destroy the Grox video, they're like, well, what's the point of destroying the Grox? You're just invincible, you're just cheating. You might as well just use cheats and refill motives. I'm like, that's an in-game glitch. I'm a speed run. I can use a glitch in the game in a speed run. I'm not cheating. It's Max's fault for letting me do that. Oh, cool, these guys are omnivores, that'll be helpful. Of course, we're going to have to attack with these guys. What do we have? Throwing spears? These guys might just do better as is with their level 5 strike than with throwing spears. These guys gather a little bit more. Oh, who's coming in? Oh, it's C. It's option C. We can vote for options. I think, and C is working. Maybe I should leave these guys alone. Wait for the next. I was going to have Tinies attack one tribe. I think they should be different per tribe. So I was going to have these guys attack one tribe and then switch them out. But if these guys are C, I could wait because C is currently winning. I could have C on C violence here. Could have dragon on dragon attack each other. Who is this guy? That might be one of the options later. Let's see, are you guys... What's your guys' name? Ignorus. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So I want these guys to attack a different tribe. Or be socialized with a different tribe. Well, these guys were weak, though. Okay, I might have to wait a little bit longer for them to gather more food. So I can get the rest of the guys to spawn in. But then I might have to give them saw blades. This might be more difficult. These guys just happen to be the first tribe here. Yeah, the baby looks like a fully grown creature. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I made all the babies already. They're all fully grown. Hopping around. Hopefully these guys aren't so slow that they all just get eliminated super fast. Because these guys are on my level, but I don't want to attack these guys yet. Unless you guys don't care about seeing me be these guys, I attack these guys at the same time, and I can just have Sobblade guys come over and eliminate them. But I thought that'd be funny. Oh, when I was a kid, I discovered a bug in a Minecraft server plugin where I could keep items from PvP game mode. Overpowered gear when you switch back to the multiplayer. Tried to report the mods if they're showing the glitch, and they banned you for the glitch. Wow, instead of patching their bugs, they just banned you for it? What do they, Google? Come on, that's not how that should go. They should give you what you keep and give you a stack of diamonds for as a bug report. They're supposed to use that information to make their stuff better. The next tribes will spawn in at around 70 food, but if I pre-buy this, it'll keep the food down, and I can basically use this as storage, like DNA's like food storage, so I can buy it later so I can have food as we go. I should probably gift one of these guys anyway, just so they don't attack us. If I'm reading all that right. Yeah, that's lame. They should have rewarded you for bringing something their fault to their attention. Let's gift these guys. Oh, I need at least 5 food. Let's just bring them over here. Chunks on them appear. OP gear reset your base so someone else could have found it, perhaps. Let's gift these guys. If you gift them directly, they don't lower their relationship, even though these guys probably don't know what being friendly means because they're so like big and violent. But it's fine. I'm gonna gift them so we can wait for the next people to show up. Hoppin' mad. Oh, well, you banned them because you didn't tell them where it was. Oh, because it's like an actual item. They can't just like clear it out of your inventory. Huh. Well, that should have been your reward, and then you can't make any more because it could have been destroyed if you like fell in lava or something. Or they could have just found you wearing it and then / cleared your inventory. So you could never wear it, even though you still had it. If they ever saw you with it, could have done it in a million different other ways. I don't know if this is before Spectator. They could have found all your chests. So I guess if it was in your Ender chest, they couldn't see that either. I don't know. They could have just like deleted your Ender chest and then BT tags or something. I need a little more food. The next people will come. I'm giving these guys plenty of time. Plenty of time in the spotlight here. Oh, they banned you and then you couldn't tell them where it was? Not like because they banned you? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not following the story. Right? Give us. I don't have a public server. I just have a server for like me and my sister and my dad, but it's not like public. I don't really play on it enough to be like around enough to be public. But I do run Minecraft server. I've been running Minecraft servers since I was freshman in high school. I learned how to port forward and everything. And now we basically use it through Tailscale, so it's a lot more simple. I think it is still port forwarded anyway, but using Tailscale is way easier. If you know how servers and NASs and whatnot work. We got our own TrueNAS HexOS server, and we run Jellyfin and the Minecraft server and Tailscale, the file browser app for like our own Google Drive. I'm big on your own storage, especially after all the news of no physical games from Sony anymore and no more Blu-rays. I'm like, no, it's my stuff. You can't take my stuff. I'm gonna rip my Blu-rays, put them on my NAS, and I can watch it on my phone from a different house. How cool is that? No Netflix needed. I don't really talk about it that much in the Spore Discord because it's not Spore, but I know how to do all of that cool stuff, which I find fun. So I'm almost there, trying to get more food. I know this is a bit slow. Hopefully I'm getting enough conversation. It'd be funny if another rocket launch. Oh yeah, we had the Artemis launch last time. One of the spaceships that you're all gonna vote for later, hopefully I'll get to it, is an Artemis ship. Man, this is going slow. I didn't want to attack these guys. I might give these guys just like one attempt at destroying another 9-member tribe, because this might take too long if I wait for that. But these guys are getting their time in the sun, I think, as the sun comes back. About a year ago in a Team Fortress 2 community server with a class war plugin, blue but all the soldiers are red. Blue is soldiers and red is heavies. There was a bug that allowed you to play as a spectator. Oh no, in the game. So you would switch teams while dead. Right as you respawn, you switch to spectator and you show up as gray team. Interesting. You could be attacked by both teams and you could attack both. Interesting. Oh no, B's tied it. B's tied the leader. I was going to use C because I thought it was going to win so I could attack these guys. But if C is not winning, then we might just attack these guys on its own. I still have my handy dandy quarter for tiebreakers. I'm going to save here because now everyone spawned in. These guys... Oh, they all C? Oh, I thought they were different. Oh no, they are different sometimes. These guys just happen to match. Oh, these guys are different too. Okay. Pink look... Oh, C is also the epic. Let's have these guys get over here and attack these guys quickly. And let's have this guy defend the food. On the very slow attack. I'm not sure how well this will work. But if they're attacking the epic, they might be down some guys. So they might be weak as our guys very slowly hop their way over. Let's see how this goes. Let me give them one attempt at attacking this, and then we'll move on to the winner of the next poll. I wanted to play a C, but it's not working at the moment. Now we're getting back into the game. Sorry for the delay here. This slow attack. Charge! Day of victory. It's gonna take them a whole day. Epic! Attack these guys more. What are you doing? He's dancing. He's dancing. Please don't attack me. Can I get them like out of the way? There we go. I kind of cleared them out of the way a little bit. What if I could use spit on this guy? No, don't attack me. Are you just gonna leave? Let's make sure the babies are down. Okay, they're still attacking the epic and I'm attacking them. I don't know if this is the best attack I've ever seen. I need multiple guys on them. I can't see their health. No, don't attack the epic. You fool. Why does this guy not have health? Oh, he's 20. Okay, he's almost there. Almost there is an almost dead. There, now they're dead. No. Dodge the epic. I don't want to get attacked. No. Tribal sawmen down. Epic is making this complicated. No. Let's let the epic go. Let the epic go. Keep attacking. No, the epic's back. Make up your mind. I can't see like their health for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh no. I completely forgot about these guys. Okay, you are going to have to gift Cyan as fast as you can so they don't attack my main hut. I think I'm going to lose. Actually, you guys... Oh, and green's attacking. No! No! I thought that would go faster. Didn't really think about it. No, I'm gonna lose all these guys too. No, this guy's dead too. No, we were so close. No, we're 40! No! No! I didn't think about having to gift them all. I thought I gifted someone. Maybe I didn't gift all of them. Skill issue, yeah. My bad. Where was our save? Okay. I mean, we can try that one more time. I feel like that's possible. I almost want to, like, prove that it was possible. Yeah, let's try that again. I don't know. My run, my stream. I'm gonna try again. As I feel like it. I want to do it. That's how I do all my other like recordings and stuff. I just have to try things multiple times. No, I just didn't gift them. I didn't think about it. But we have plenty of food. These guys are gonna gift. These guys are gonna attack. And it's all gonna be great. And hopefully the Epic does a better job this time. Yeah, the Epic looks less stuck this time. We have 2 minutes before they attack us. No, no. No, Epic, where you going? Attack! Oh no, let the Epic do it. Okay, so this guy made Cyan happy. Before you leave, let's also make green. Oh, let's also make green happy. And let's see how this is going. I want to attack the baby. It's not letting me. Okay, you attack the baby. Well, they're all distracted by the Epic over there. You attack this baby. It's not letting me. There we go. Attack this guy, please. There we go. The Epic's actually doing a really good job now. Oh, he's healing his guy, but that's not really gonna matter. Oh, kept him alive down to 2. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, sure. Attack that guy. Keep him alive. He's not going down. Oh, we got more babies. He has to eliminate the babies really quick. Oh, look at all those babies. 4 babies. 5 babies. Go, get the babies. Okay, and green. Green is happy. Okay, so they're all satisfied now, so I'm not too worried about that. Another baby. Get the babies. You guys are gonna make this more complicated if you guys don't get the babies. Baby, get. Why can't I attack the baby? There it is. Oh, and the Epic's leaving? Much better. Did we do it? No, there's still babies. Still babies to be got. Oh, the chieftain's back. Everyone attack the chieftain. Why can't I attack the chieftain? Hey, you attack the baby. It's not letting me pick the baby. There. You get the baby. So this is being much more successful this time. So I can do it. I just messed it up last time. But I believed in me. Couldn't let a skill issue go unskilled. There we go. Entire nest eliminated. All nests neutralized. Epic gone. All guys alive. I mean, look at that. So much better. Who is this guy? You need to just get back home. That was pretty good. You guys could completely redo one stage of Spore. I might need an essay for redoing all of a stage. I'm actually going to save. It's actually going really well. Just in case it crashes or something. Why is there... Oh wait, there's... Attack. Attack these guys. Ignore and attack. They're very difficult to pick. I think my guys are in the way or something. Well, I gave some pointers earlier. I can go to just grab a whole stage. Okay, that guy's dead. I can't see the guy's health, but hopefully they're almost dead. Okay, they all calm down, so means they're dead. Back to attack in the main hut. Attack again. Yeah, being able to use your own crew, like your own empire, to attack another empire would be nice, because it's really just you attacking them. Like, you know how you can attack... Oh, they got reinforcements again. Attack! You know how you can ask other empires to assist you in attacking another empire? It'd be cool if you could, like, spend some money, like maybe half as much because it's your own stuff, in telling your own empire to, like, send a raiding party with you. That'd be helpful. I think that'd be pretty... That'd make sense. They're getting their reinforcements really fast here. We still have all 5 guys. So... hopefully they're gonna stay alive. Keep attacking. Their chieftain's probably gonna come back pretty soon. I don't think they're gonna get more regular babies. Oh yeah, chieftain's back. A little bit more damage at a time. Okay, everyone attack the chieftain. The chieftain's really strong because they can do a lot of damage with their staff. Fog of War within the galaxy. Oh no, the epic's back! No! Go away! No. Go away, Mr. Epic. This does not concern you. Oh, there's the epic. Oh, my camera's in the way. The epic's here. Yeah, it just wants to watch. So close. Oh my god, the two guys are back. No. We have 200 health. Why are they getting so many reinforcements? No. Can I destroy this before they destroy all of my guys? That might happen. It's really close. This guy is taking hits. 30. Getting antsy. Come on, right, 100. I think it might be possible. They're only at 20. They don't have any, like... They don't have very much damage, so this is taking a long time for them. I think we got it, though. I think we finally got it. 28. Yeah, another guy down. Sacrifice, 100% worth it. Yay! Oh, I did it with the tinies. Oh man. Oh right. That was a good amount of time for those guys. I think. Whoa, that just looks really cool. That like background right there, like the antlers right there behind the thing. Okay, now Daisy's coming back. Now she's really hungry. I think I'm gonna take a stop just for a second. I'm gonna go out and feed the dog. Take 30 seconds. I'll be right back. But yeah, that was pretty good. So we completely fumbled the first time, but I think I have enough experience in this game. Even on hard difficulty, we're able to beat it with a very slow guys. So these guys have to like get back here anyway. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wait for these guys to get back, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna feed the dog. I'll be right back. I have to wait for them to come back anyway. Hey, Daisy, Liam. Let's get you some food. Food for Daisy. Back. And it looks like C is winning. Thanks everyone for waiting. Just gotta feed the doggo. Oh yeah, I wasn't worried about getting attacked or anything. Everyone else is neutralized, and I was waiting for them to make their slow way back over to the nest, to the tribe anyway. But it looks like, hooray, C is winning. I'm gonna end the poll with C. C is the winner. Thanks everyone for voting. We got C, this guy. This guy. Oh yeah, this guy's pretty strong and fast. This was the guys I was seeing in the other tribes. Tiny villager. Just force that through. Wasn't letting me save, so cheat engine says no, I'm gonna save anyway. Next guy. Make sure this loads. There we go. Thanks everyone for voting for that poll. What's the next guy? But another cool dragon. There we go. Another cool dragon for C. So everyone get the next poll going. Vote for the next guy. Choose a creature. A and B and C. There we go. Thanks everyone for voting. Got a new set of creature. Got cool Grox. Got cool ghost mysterious lady looks like, and you got another cool dragon. Yo, JD Creeper, more bribery. Got another creature for me. Oh yeah, another big eyeball guy. I like the bribery system. Thanks so much. I just set the next poll, so I'll put this on the next round. There'll definitely be more rounds. I think we'll get two or three more guys by the end of creature stage. I think this, depending how fast these guys take down the next nest, but I think we will either do one every other or every 2 nests now. I think these guys should be a lot faster. Yeah. Nothing. Thanks so much. I like the bribery system. So I got your eyeball guy. Buying me in real time. Bought and sold. This is what I call an economic run. Oh yeah. Should have put the chat goal on for like 1 super chat. YouTube's like, set a goal. How many super chats you gonna get? I think I set it to like 50 or something for April Fools. Didn't work, but it was still kind of funny. You know, YouTube was like, better luck next time. You'll hit your goal for sure. I don't know what it says when I do because I never use it. I'm gonna buy my whole house. $2 at a time. Let's see. Okay, I'm waiting for our babies to grow up here, and now we only have throwing spears, but I do want them to attack these guys. That shouldn't be too hard. We got a 9-member tribe. We'll do it on. Oh, why is the firebombs all? Oops, I didn't mean to press the button. Out of the way! Don't get firebombed. It didn't make any sound. That's weird. It's weird they're like being recharged. Like this, they're yellow. That's kind of weird. It's like, maybe it's confused because we swapped the characters. Probably has something to do with that. Alright, attack! We're going for Brown Tribe. Oh, another epic is coming in. Hopefully that doesn't complicate things too much. You're gonna stay here and guard the food. Okay, the epic is skedaddling. That's good. Do you get a bonus if you hit your goal? Oh, like for the YouTube thing? I'm not sure. I'm actually sure what it says, because I don't usually use the chat goal very often, so I've never seen it complete. YouTube probably just say like hooray and give a confetti or something. YouTube won't like give me any more money or anything for it. Knowing YouTube, they'll just say congratulations, you're the greatest. Oh, so this is what I wanted to do. So who is who? You can only tell because my guys have the white circles or the yellow circles, and they have the red attack. Oops. Pause a second. Set time. But there. I like daytime. Hey, look at this. They're all attacking each other. Attack! That's funny. If I unselect them all, you can't even tell who's who. They're all just attacking each other. That's why I wanted to wait for these guys. I have no idea who's who. Oh, these are my guys. Yep, that guy's not my guy. You attacked the baby. Nice. Did you steal that from me? I thought I have a guy guarding that. That's my food. No food. How about you go get that, actually? Who's who? Attack! Attack! I thought I had a guy defending. Did you just not even see the guy steal our food? Nice going. What a great guard you were. NYC is $1.6 trillion by all of New York City. One super chat at a time. Oh yeah, I forgot about the slot machine. Be right back. I don't need any encouragement to use the slot machine. I think that's what there it is. A slot machine! Ah, nothing. Oh, it's in mirror mode because it's my little webcam, but let me show it in a second. Gambling! Who wants to gamble? Gambling while killing babies. Peak Kingly stream, killing babies, gambling, getting bribed. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. That was really fast attack there. Let's we can probably do that again. I do need some more food though. Well, I have all of no weapons. Well, we attacked one of our guys. Now we can be nice and we can socialize these guys instead. How about we do a social attempt here? Is there any fishies nearby? There's fish here. Everyone gather fish. Everyone gather fish while we do some gambling. Camera only. Is this mirrored? Oh, it's not. So we got this little toy slot machine. Ah, nothing. You win on combinations of bar and 7, as long as it's in the center. You win the... Ah, almost. So they got 2 out of 3. Ah, 2 out of 3 again. Gambling, gotta go again. Ah, nothing. 1 out of 3. But yeah, that's an actual, like, physical, like, thing. Okay, you can, like, mess with it. As it's going, it's, like, not a screen, it's, like, physical. And it's just completely random. Yay! Gambling paid off. We won. So bar and 7 combos is what wins that little toy. I think it's pretty funny. I think my mom got that for me in Vegas or something a really, really long time ago. You should stream yourself in Vegas playing on a laptop or something. No, I don't do any gambling in real life. You attack that guy. I do have a... It's like, do you want to watch me gambling some random bottom of the barrel altcoins or something? I have a crypto account. Of course I made one back in 2021 like everyone else. I still have that. Want me to do some second candle gambling? Go 10,000 times leverage and then go up $1 million. Oh, lost it all. Just like everyone else who made a crypto account back then. I still have it. It's still activated. Put $5 in just for chat having fun. But I don't really use it like that often. Only gamble using your donations. Yeah, here's JD's money. $5. Crank up the leverage. Down. No! All gone. No. Oh, actually we have a lot of food now. We can start buying some more stuff. Yeah, why spend my own money when I can use chat's money? Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Ah, nothing. Lost it all. Yeah, someone just say spin if you want to see a spin. Doesn't cost anything to see a spin. Or maybe it could cost something. $1 spin. And if you win, you get... Oh, pause. Get nothing. Okay, I think that's enough food for these guys. I can get didgeridoos. Someone needs horns. I also need more babies. Spin. Oh, wait a minute. I need to get the... This is ready in time. Almost missed it. Need to make sure I get the graphics effects going. Okay, good. I got it. Spin. Spin. Nothing. Got nothing. Let me put the graphics specs back up here where I like it, and let's put it back to daytime. Then let's use these guys. Come back, maracas. Like the spinning. Only use super chats. Guess I don't really need that much more food. You also get to decide what to buy. How about? Can't wait for the next babies to show up, and then we will ally Cyan, and then we will go on to the next vote here. Who's winning? B is winning by a lot. Everyone likes B. And then I'll put in JD's next next guy. This guy's ready. Didgeridoo for you. And didgeridoo for you. Hopefully we have enough. So everyone except that guy. That guy was tripled up. It should hopefully be enough, guys. Why? Actually, you're close by. Let's just use you. It's just ally green. They're just right here. Oh wait, no. I wanted Cyan specifically because they were our creature. I thought that was funny. I'm gonna do our creature. We attacked our creature once, and now we're going to ally our creature with this guy. And they weren't too far away anyway. They're fast. Just use the last guy's hopping all slow. There we go. Should I gamble on which one they're gonna call for? Oh, they're asking for 3 at a time. I don't have 3. I have 3 of these. Maybe I should have brought the other didgeridoo guy. I mean, was that 4? I might not have enough. Oh, nothing. I have to bring this guy over. Can these guys spread out, maybe? It's kind of the same thing as creature stage, where if you can get them to spread out, like these guys, they can only ask for as many characters as many instruments as they have. Ooh, this guy is spreading out. Oh, this guy will work. Let's get that guy. Oh, that's perfect. While we wait for that. Spin! Ah, it's close. 2 out of 3. I thought that was gonna win. It was correct, and wrong. Yeah, that's much better. So yeah, we're performing to ourselves. That's what I wanted to show. So we had destroyed a tribe of ourselves. Now we're performing for a tribe of ourselves. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. We need a slot machine emoji in the Discord. I think it might be a little too much gambling. People might think it's an actual gambling stream. Oh yeah, I had a poll on Discord on which emotes to replace. I think I messed up the wording the first time, so people were a bit confused on what I meant, but because I needed to... Oh, what? Not enough. Let's try it again. But I needed to replace one for Kira because it was full up. So I replaced Steve, I think? Or no, the Planet Buster. What are the ones that got the most votes? Are they not going to make this? They might not make this. Ah, they ain't making it. I might need one guy, but they might need social gear. I might have to put like a bit of social gear on, so I can actually make it. If I can get that guy separated, it might work. It was pretty close. There we go. So if you see they were walking, this guy got separated, so I'm only socializing with one guy now. This might work. Oh yeah, so I have the Steve one. I think I get rid of the Planet Buster. I wanted to keep Steve because it'd be fun for people to put the Steve emote in when we get to the center of the galaxy. I don't really use the Planet Buster like that often, so I didn't think it was... Oh, it's so close. One more time. One more gambling. One more time. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna put social gear on this guy, and then that'll work. On hard difficulty, they really do need a lot of instrument power. They probably don't have any social gear because it's probably just a creature. Come on. Oh, so close. Okay. I'm not changing the creature. I'm just going to put a bit of social gear on it just so we can get through this. And then that'll be it for this guy. And then we'll move on to the next guy. Yeah, I am Steve. But in this game it goes, I'm Steve. You're now to be given the memes. Yes, that's right. Those memes. This 2 guys should be fine. We got level 5 social gear on. Or was level 5, 3 or 5? Yeah, that's way better. That's way further than last time. There's a little mark that I look for on the little progress bar to know how far I am. As long as I push all the right buttons. Hooray! We did it! Need a little bit of social gear. Okay, you are gonna go... Oh, I actually need food. Y'all need to get some food. Just food quick. So I can bribe the next guys. Actually, we can probably just go straight into the thing here. Who is winning? B! B is winning. Who's B? Ooh, that's a cool creature. I like that. B is 1. That is this guy. It's cool, like mysterious ghost lady. That's pretty cool. And it's an herbivore, way easier for this part of Travel Stage. We'll see what we can get away with without social gear so far. Excuse me. But I need another creature. I got lots of creatures still to choose from. And that one with this guy. That guy looks pretty cool. Oh wait, no, I have a bribe to bribe. I almost forgot. Bribe to bribe. This guy, the all-seeing eye. That's the next guy from GD. I almost forgot. There we go. So vote in the chat. We put the poll in the chat so you can vote in the chat. Here, choose a creature. The eye. The all-seeing eye. There we go. The looker. Yeah, it's pretty funny. So yeah, we got Cool Grox, got JD's next guy, got Eyeball guy, and Cool Dragon. Hopefully that's the right ones from the same chats that should be. Cool, thanks everyone so much for all your suggestions and everything. But of course, before we go, need a gamba. Ah, nothing. Man, it usually wins more than that. Kind of emotions. It's being picky. Let's unpicky it. There we go. Cheat engine to force it through. When I observe. Cool, now they're all this guy. It's pretty cool. Okay, we can just think let these guys continue to gather. We're an herbivore now. Well, this says carnivore, but these guys should be an herbivore, like the creature themselves, so that's fine. Whenever a creature wins, if you get a jackpot, you randomize the results. Maybe we could integrate something with the spin. Maybe a jackpot could be like all 7s, because really, like winning with 7s and bars, it really isn't that uncommon. But winning with all 7s is actually pretty uncommon. I think I found it's like every other one is a 7 or a bar, so it was like 12.5% chance of winning. But winning with all 7s has got to be like a third of that, I think. So that would be pretty rare. Or maybe something like not as consequential with a regular win, and then something crazy with all 7s. So let me know in the chat, in the Discord or later, if you can think of something to do with the spin, because I think it's just kind of fun to spin it. But if we can actually do something with it. Oh, triple dollar signs, but that is not a win. Look at that triple dollar sign. Nothing. You get nothing for triple dollar sign. Not a win. Not this casino. Yeah, still way more common, infinitely common than a real casino. Yeah. Oh, it's yeah, we got good odds here in the Kingly Casino. I've got good house odds. Let's get a couple more guys here. I think I might socialize to the end here, so it doesn't take so long. Did a pretty good attack on the first try. That was pretty good. Then the second one, then we'll go social from here. And then we'll have... Maybe we'll switch up for the last one. Okay, I think that's fine. Maybe we'll do one more socialize, switch it out one more time, and then you'll need to vote on the kind of vehicles you want. So this will be probably the last creature vote, I think. Yeah, last creature vote, and then you'll be voting on vehicles. But yeah, these guys are pretty cool too. It looks so mysterious. Super cool. Who was gifting? You almost there? Okay, cool. They're ambivalent. So let's have everyone get ready to ally with green. Important question, as 5 while b greater than 0 p is input, exact b bet equals p break if I can't read the code. Run your code like where? Like as like a batch file? I don't know. Like is it Python? Or is it yeah, it's Python. Do I have my Python environment anymore? I took 1 Python quarter in college before chatbot, so I had to look stuff up. I had to cheat myself. I had to look at Stock Exchange legit all by my own. Couldn't just ask Mr. Bot. No one liked when I used Mr. Bot for is AI better at Spore than me? People were very upset. I'm like, it's very important to point. I feel like to point that kind of stuff out to show it was not smart for Spore at least. I'm gonna leave this guy behind. You have to use it to criticize it in some way. And you know how like, even like for all the power and water and stuff, I got like 20,000 views on the video. That's a lot better usage out of that conversation than most other people would get. You know, if you think about normal people using it, they get a prompt, they maybe half read it, and it goes away, never to be seen. I got 20,000 people to view that response. For the amount of viewage per water that my responses got, I think it was actually a pretty good use of resources compared to the normal usage where it's one person reading it and you never see it again. So in that perspective, I thought it was gonna be like fine, but I don't know. That kind of bugged me. But yeah, everyone has their own opinion on that. What do y'all think? I didn't have to use it for my coding at least. Three. Jackpot would be any amount. But I think it'd be cool to have like 2 levels of jackpot though. Like a easier jackpot and then a super jackpot. I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd be extra hype. Looks like B is winning also. Okay, hopefully they make it. Yes! Barely made it. Oh, the spaceship's here. Oh, I think this is one of the spaceships you'll get to vote on and decide later, too. There we go. I was distracted by the spaceship. Spin! Ah, nothing! Ain't winning the spinning today. There's green. Alright, so we just have lavender to go. Might as well pull them all, because we have everyone. I'm gonna... So yeah, last creature guy, who won? JD win all 3 of their creatures in a row? Nice, congrats. You must have really good... Yeah, lavender. Yeah, it's all lavender's left. Congrats, JD. Got all 3 of your creatures in. Very impressive. You must have really good creatures. And everyone wanted to vote for him. You won it. Make feet creatures, definitely. Alright, eyeball guy. Eyeball guy. Is it in here yet? I don't think I dropped it in yet. There it is. The all-seeing eye. They don't have any social, so hopefully we can still ally lavender. I'm going to put a part on them. To give him a name. It's kind of confused when I'm swapping them in, but just use a good old cheat engine, swap it in, force it on through, and we're good. So yeah, fortunately, Sir Grox and Dragon did not make it, but now that we are moving on from creature stage or from travel stage, now we need to vote on vehicles. Let's get some vehicles. So they are color coordinated. Do you want what are the colors? Let me show them here. Vehicles. The green ones are religious, the yellow ones are economic, and then the purple ones are military. So let's show a cool representative sample of them. Let's go for green for religious. Let's go for that guy. Green's religious. B will be economic. Let's use a different looking one. They're similar looking. Which one did I put in already? Okay, streams, customs, 2, vehicles. And then let's use that guy. That guy will be economic. And C will be military, which will look like this guy. This guy's a falcon. I feel like the military one looks pretty cool. So we got this guy, and this guy for military. We got this guy, and this guy for religious. And then this guy, and this guy for economic. So those are your kind of your groupings. Oh, you can't see my camera's in the way. But you'll see they're kind of grouped up. So it's this guy, and this guy. These are kind of what you're voting for religious. And then we got the yellow versions for economic. And then we got tank, boat, and falcon for military. So those are your kind of your choices. Here's the representative sample for the ABC like normal. But that is kind of the idea there. Pick which kind you want. And then we'll make a vote. I'll make a poll. Choose a vehicle / specialty. So A was green, which was religious. A, religious. B is economic. And C is military. If that makes sense. That's also why I have the Civ Insanity installed, where it'll let you buy any kind of vehicle from any city. So it's not full Civ Insanity where it has all the more cities and stuff, but it has just the part that lets you buy any kind of building from any kind of vehicle. Since we probably are going to be, maybe I'm going to do one more social, so we might end up as industrious, but we might end up somewhere random. But if you guys voted for something I didn't land on, I didn't want to have to do like a switch into it, so I would start that immediately. So I thought that was a pretty cool idea for that. So yeah, choose your specialty as we now move on to the next. Move on to ally these guys. This is the first time I'm doing it this way, I think, for this stream. Last time I don't think we made it. We just had different creatures throughout civilization stage, so we're improving this format a little bit, where now we get to also decide the vehicles and the specialty going in civilization stage. I think it was pretty cool. So hopefully these guys have the performing power to get to ally these guys as the all-seeing eyes. Hopefully this has been fun seeing all your creatures in the game. I think it's pretty cool. You guys have way more creativity than I do with building these creatures. As you can see, all my creatures are just throw the parts on, because I'm all about doing the speed runs and the challenges and stuff. We're not really very much focused on the creature building, but y'all are really helping me. We have cool creatures going into these runs. It's probably not going to be enough. So if I could separate these guys, I'm going to give it one more chance. Otherwise, I'm going to have to put some social gear. I'll hide some social gear on the back of these guys or something. I'm going to try some tricks to see if I can separate these guys. Oh, are you going to leave? I think these guys are leaving. Ooh, that might work. I think they're leaving on their own. Give this guy a little bit more time to skedaddle. There we go. Separate it out. Okay, this should hopefully work this time. Oh, this guy's walking over. They might group up. Yeah, I think 2 is better. Let's see if that works. Might have to separate them again. Oh, it's not very far that time. They usually need social gear to work. Yeah, what does the code do? I don't know how to run Python at the moment. Yes! Made it through with just the all CNI. 10 out of 10. They're rating the creatures build as well. Oh, better code for heads or tails. Oh, I got the best code in the universe, in the galaxy, a real coin. I got a real coin. Even more fun. Link here. I don't see it. A link. Can you post a link in YouTube chat? And I clicked the link here, but it didn't come up as like a clickable. Maybe it doesn't let you add a link there. Oh, economic is winning. Economic and military are tied. It's only been 15 votes. Got about 4 people watching. Make sure to get your vote in. I'm about to have to choose which one to go. You want cool green religious, cool yellow economic, or cool purple helicopter falcon from Halo, looks like. Make sure to get your votes in. So we're almost done with tribal stage. As if it's tied, I'm gonna have to either throw a coin or use the code there. But I think that is good to move into civilization stage. Oh, you see the excuse me. It keeps the creature that we ended as. I guess that makes sense. So they're immortalized forever there. I think they see all of them though. So that makes sense. So why doesn't it show the all-seeing eye in here? No, there's more changes than what it's showing. Maybe because I didn't have to put tribal gear on. Got until the stage starts. Of course, we gotta watch the cutscene. That's the best part of... Oh, do we have buildings? I think I have buildings, but I don't think I was gonna have everyone vote on them. I didn't think it mattered that much. Oh yeah, we do have some buildings. Let's look at what we got here. Buildings. Ooh, yeah, these are. Yeah, we have. I think I picked 4 buildings for the city hall and the 3 other ones. So let's choose. This one kind of looks like a good city hall. That's pretty cool. I think for the buildings, I think I just chose to just pick my top 4 that I liked, and then not worried about the voting because I wanted to make the vehicles the voting. And then throughout civilization stage, we will vote for the spaceship because I don't think Civ will take me that long. The military is taking a slight lead. Offspray from HL1, Half-Life 1. Yeah, maybe it just reminded me of the Falcon a little bit. Make an eye. I'm using the buildings I have. I don't have enough creativity skills. I also like doing this. So I don't have to build anything myself. Oh, I think my camera's covering the pie. Explosions. Oh, we're going military anyway. Military's winning, and we're going military legit at the moment. No one chose religious. No one likes religious. Well, I do it religious a lot, because it's the easiest one. So we probably see the most religious videos. Alright. Going military, which means I don't even have to really do any cheating. Here's our military vehicle. So I have a vehicle, I have a tank, a boat, and a plane for each kind. Military snuck in the win right at the very end. Didn't need the code. Maybe I'll try the code with you later on the Discord. But we got the vehicles. So now I'm gonna choose spaceships. We got the Artemis because we were watching the Artemis live together last time. It was pretty cool. And then got this guy, cool red one. And then we also got the Void Runner. That looks pretty cool. Move that a bit around. Yeah, this was on theme last time. We were watching the Artemis, so someone made me an Artemis ship for this next stream. I thought that was pretty cool. Choose a spaceship. Hopefully Civ doesn't take me too long. It's kind of a while for me to leave one poll. Leave one poll running, but hopefully Civ doesn't take me too long. It's only on hard mode. Yeah, the military vehicles look really cool. How fast are they? Not too fast, but I do want to try to get a few more spice geysers in then if I can, to make this a little bit easier. But it's not too fast, so I don't want to wait for it. But while we're waiting, you know what we do while we're waiting? We gamble. We gambling. Ah, nothing. Putting another quarter. Ah, nothing again. Putting another quarter. Nothing. Another quarter. More quarters. 4 quarters. Ah, dang. It's like 12.5%. Where's my... Oh, it's 2 out of 3. The bars and 7s is what wins. One more. No! Pears, apricots. That's not a win. Not a win in Kingley's Casino. We got triple $ earlier. Oh, geez, I need to actually play the game. Go, go, go. Get the spice geysers. So this is what I wanted to show. In Civ Insanity, it's going to be regular Civ, but the part that I did include was the ability to buy any kind of vehicle from any kind of city. So if we needed to, if religious or economic won, even though we're in a military city, I still have the ability to make economic or religious vehicles, or even harvesters. I'm not really sure if they do anything in this, but I think they might just be economic. But they did also adjust the prices for Civ Insanity, so there's no harvester boat or plane. So it's just a tank thing. So the prices are a bit changed because it's their Civ Insanity system, but it's cool we have the option to buy all the different kinds of vehicles if we needed to. But we did get military legit and it won, so it worked out that way. So that's why it doesn't look a bit odd. But the military C, very expensive. We're going to use this guy. Let's actually zoom that in for a second so I can show you. The cool destroyer here. That should help us out a bit, but it's very expensive, so I only need to buy one, but I do really want this spice geyser. I want to make sure we get this spice geyser here. I don't think we're going to get down to this spice geyser in time, but we could get that tribe. Just looking out for epics. No, it's going to beat us to this spice geyser. Let's scout out the competition. Oh, whoa! Civ Insanity allowed for the big economic cities. That's cool. Oh wow, 2 big economic cities? Oh, this will be easy. I actually didn't realize it would do that. I thought we were just getting the different vehicle buys. I didn't expect that. I was actually kind of hoping it would just be the better vehicle buys. Let's attack that. We got 3 economic... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute, it is a little different than normal. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 cities. Okay, so Civ Insanity is doing something. Okay, well, that's gonna take forever. I want that before this guy takes it. Okay, I thought it was not gonna do as much as it is. But that's fine, as long as everyone's happy with the possibility of big economic cities. I guess it's more random that way. Man, we got it. It's economics. I was gonna say economic city, but it's Economicville today. There's this military and this military. Those are the big competition today, but our own continent has no resistance. Military versus economic. This will be a absolute storming. We'll storm through them. Oh, wait, this is a factory. Okay, that's why I chose this one. It's a factory. Hopefully I didn't choose the wrong one. I'm not actually sure if this was a town hall or not. Maybe I was supposed to pick the other one for the... No, it is the right one. I just don't see what the entertainment was. Let's go in here. Maybe I specifically got one of each. so I didn't have to vote for it. What am I looking for? Buildings. I'm looking for a blue one. Just type this in. There it is. I want that guy. That's the entertainment. The Frozen Tower. I thought that looked cool. So the Civ Insanity mod is making this actually a little bit easier for us, but that actually might work out. That way the poll for oh yeah, you see the it's not all full there. The poll for city the spaceship doesn't have to take as long. But yeah, make sure y'all vote. I mean, we got 14 votes, got 30 people watching. Yeah, no worries if you're just lurking. It's perfectly fine. Oh, this didn't save? I thought I saved that. I thought for sure I saved. I want this guy. I might have to test these before I... Oh, what? It's not putting in entertainment. It's putting it as the city hall. Okay, I might have to switch it then. How about that? What is city? Is entertainment just broken? I just not put anything in. Can I just plug anything? Okay, it's not broken. That's weird. Oop. This guy. It is a city hall. Wonder if that's the problem here. Okay, well, it's not... The entertainment's broken. Maybe I had to actually bring in an entertainment, or I have to, like, fix it later. But that's fine. I got as many as I could. That's fine. I think I spent too much time on it. We got economic cities to steamroll. There we go. Oh, this is Blue Nation. Oh, they're mad. What are you gonna do? Throw coins at me? The very existence threatens your existence threatens the very existence of this planet. What could you possibly want from us? Oh, it's economic, but it's kind of like the not the shamans, the ecologists in a way. It's like they care about the environment. What, these guys mad? Why are you guys mad? You attacked us? Oh, maybe they already maybe they conquered this and then we're getting it back from them. Let's try to get that a little faster. I don't know, my head's going. It's been 3 hours. Should have put a 3-hour limit. Sure, you can do a trade route. You can't buy my city anyway, and it gives me free money. Oh yeah, the eyeball's still here. All the creatures are still eyeballs. So if you win the end of tribal stage, that gets to be our permanent creature. That's pretty cool. Yo, Brooke. Hopefully we can turn that frown upside down. Let us know what's going on if you want to. I can help you out. Want to make today a happy day? No sad today. I'm out of sad. Oh yeah, economic cities can take over other cities with Civ Insanity, so they're not just stuck. I'm not really sure what they're going to be able to do to defend themselves from military, but they can do something at least. It's kind of cool. Yeah, they should be able to buy my city and give me money and like force me to accept it if they have like 32,000. Because I would just say no and then they couldn't take me over. But like, you know, military, I don't have like a choice if they wanted to take me over. Let's take over these guys. Send in the tanks. Oh, why am I attacking these guys? That's fine. We do have to be kind of quick before these guys and these guys take over. They're the only real threat at the moment. Yeah, they have a lot of, these guys have a lot of health, but not a lot of speed or attacking, so need a lot more tanks. Yeah. And also, if it's possible, if you're making a mod or something while you're asking me for all the improvements for Civilization stage and whatnot, is be cool if the other nations could use the super weapons. Like, give you, like, a lot of warning or something that's going to happen, but, like, you know, after eventually they could use the Mighty Bomb or the nukes on you. That would be pretty cool, but pretty scary. Maybe not the ICBM if they get 6 cities, but, like, if they get, you know, 4 cities, maybe they could send you a nuke. But, like, make it cost them a lot of money, or they say, like, a nuke's coming in 2 minutes, you gotta put up air defenses or something. Make mods not for Spore, okay. Oh, someone was asking on, like, ways to improve Spore. I thought they were asking for, like, mods or something. But yeah, that'd be a pretty cool idea. I'm not really sure how much is possible to really change, like, all the gameplay and stuff. That's like, I feel like all the mods that I've been doing are more for, you know, like, oh, more trade routes, sure. Like, tweaking the game, but still keeping it fairly vanilla. And I want more than just... Ooh, green's on the board. More than just, you know, changing the editor. Because, as you see, I'm not the greatest on building creatures. So it needs to be, like, actually in, like, the stages where a lot of the stuff is changed. That's why I like Civ and Sandy so much. Because it's very gameplay-focused kind of mod. Unless on the editors. The editor mods are still cool, just not really for me. If you know what I mean. Oh, nah, GD. Sorry, that wasn't clear. I was just wondering who was asking all the questions earlier about what ideas to make stuff better. Hard for me to remember all the names. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot harder to do that. That's just my hopes and dreams, but I think what we have here is pretty good. I feel like for this stream, if everyone's enjoying this, we got like around 40 people watching for most of the stream, and it's kind of a weird time slot. Friday night. Yeah, that's just kind of what worked out for me, and I haven't streamed in a long time. But if y'all liking this idea of using custom creatures, hopefully we can get enough by the next time. We'll see. I'll go through the footage and see how many we used. I'm feeling like 10 creatures was pretty good, plus all the extra top of the queues. But I feel like that pacing was pretty good. But I was looking for more ways to improve the stream, like gambling, of course. Can we gamble? Ah, nothing. Gamble again. Nothing. Man, this thing's being picky today. Yay, another Conqueror. Yeah, without the source code, it's pretty limited. Yeah, we need like an open roller coaster tycoon type thing. But I don't know if that would be really possible without the code. I'm sure Roller Coaster has more open code because it's all like assembly. Or it was easier to decompile in some way. But like, yeah, let's keep it military. But like Minecraft mods have always been pretty crazy, and Open Roller Coaster Tycoon has always been pretty cool with mods. Unfortunately, the game that we're in is more limited. More tanks. More tanks. Oh, they captured our spice geysers. Did I get the money for that? Usually they bribe the workers. Maybe it's I'm not getting the money for that, and they're just getting. Actually, let's go for these guys. They're just getting bribed, and I'm not even getting paid for that. At least we're getting money for these trade routes. Oh, rude. What happened to my other tank? What happened to my other boat? Get glad to shoot. And also in Civ Insanity, it always keeps the spice geysers at a maximum, it looks like. Yeah, see, it went down and went back up, so it's always at 1,000. So there are some extra changes that I wasn't aware of. Oh man, they made the military boats super expensive. What'd you guys do? Why are you attacking these guys? Time for communication trade is at an end. Prepare for war. I didn't mean to attack you guys. I meant to attack these guys. They're so expensive. It's making this take a lot longer to get more. That's it. Yeah, so what ended up happening is the modders add new parts and other funny stuff because altering the core gameplay is difficult. Yeah, there's a lot of like space stage tweaks that are pretty nice. Like, I think I've seen one that lets you go all the way up to like 999 spice. I think that's just like changing a number. And I can think of some other mods that should be doable. Like I want a mod to make the Grox the full galaxy. We made, remember the April Fool's video, we made it so there were tiny Grox. But I want to see if it's possible for me to drive through the whole arm through the whole Grox. That'd be funny. So that should be doable. I just haven't really looked into creating it. Oh, what the heck? Who are you? Whoa, what the heck is this? I thought you guys were economic. Did you guys... Oh, they must have captured this guy and kept it military. Whoa, what the... I did not expect that. That's another Civ Insanity mod thing. I was not expecting it because the Civ Insanity allows them to keep the city that they captured the same, because normally in normal Civ they keep all their cities the same. Like a religious captures military or economic, it turns into religious. They stay the same. The Civ Insanity allows them to change, to have multiple different specialties per nation. So whoa, then they have a lot of money. I was thinking we are gonna steamroll them because they were just economic. What are they gonna do? Throw coins at us? Apparently they have a lot of tanks. Oh my goodness, I think they need a mighty bomb in their face. Oh my god, we catch up on the chat for a second before we deal with oh, these guys. Oh my god. Just still expecting that. Yeah, they have 2 employees dedicated to PR so they can get the last out of Spore. At least they're doing the Discord challenges. That's pretty cool. At least they're doing something. They haven't done, at least doing something more than they have been for the last 20 years. Yeah. Okay, at least we have the Mighty Bomb. Let's just get rid of them, I guess. Okay, we got rid of most of them. Oh my god. Okay, we didn't get rid of all of them, but we got rid of a bunch. That's scary. Maybe this will actually be a lot more difficult than I expected. Hopefully these guys take down that pretty lickety-split here. That's scary. I might have to cheat and sell the turret right as it's about to be destroyed, or move it or something. Actually, I can take those hits. So if I can sell it for 1,000 at least, and then put a new one in. Get half price back. Hopefully they don't send more people at me. Never had such a huge armada military pointed at one of my cities before. I might have almost had to pull these guys back. These guys attack very slowly, so we're taking our sweet time. Are these guys going to attack this, or are they driving by? I think if we put a turret here, we can get some free damage in on them as they drive by. Oh no, they spread out. At least got some free damage. We need more money. We don't have any spice guys, so we're very low on money. I'm waiting for these guys to capture. Oh my god, this is more of a struggle here. I didn't think this would take so long, so we don't have very much to vote on at the moment. Oh my god. No, I did not know that was going to happen, so I was not in any way preparing for that, so it was quite a surprise. So we might lose. Mighty Bomb is still taking quite a while to get back. At least they're pretty weak also at the moment. I might have to just delay them one at a time here and wait for more money. So I have like no money. I really want this place captured. Man, that's a lot. I might have to wait for the Mighty Bomb again. I might be able to use the Static Bomb. I'm gonna use a static on them. Pause them for a second. Okay, they're all paused. I'm not sure how long that'll last. Hopefully long enough for the Mighty Bomb to come back. Oh, where'd my boat go? Oh, and another nation's attacking me, guys. Capture quick. Come on, need the boats to return. This is actually, okay, I saw you sent the code. I'm just not gonna use it at the moment. I got cities to defend. This is crazy here. What the heck? I'm gonna like completely lose. This is way more difficult than I expected. Alright, we got another thing here. We need to send these guys right back over here. Hopefully they don't want to attack this place. Actually, I need more money. Let's get these spice geysers while you guys are taking the very long trip back. The mighty bomb is almost back. Can I get you guys like all follow me over here? Mighty bomb's back, but it costs 4,000. Hopefully you guys can like group up a little bit. How much money am I making? Not very much. I need you guys to group up. Oh no, they're very ungrouped up. Might need to use the mighty bomb here. Okay, at least they got those guys down at least. I need this guy. Need all these guys to come back. Need to sell that for some more money. At least they're all at 1,000. This is, I think, still recoverable. This is kind of cool. It's not a speed run, so this is like what I've always wanted for Civilization stage, like a difficult Civilization stage to really like need to recover from. This is definitely up there in the challenge that I've kind of wanted. So hopefully you guys are gonna see me have some fun and try to recover this. I'm gonna sell that guy. Oh, you guys bribed the workers over there? Quite rude. And I gotta conquer it all back. Oh, I need more money. It's a bit scary. I don't know. Recoverable or not, I'm not sure. Oh, need to sell that guy. Is almost dead. But I'm a bit pretty focused here. Yeah, I decided to share the code. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I'm not gonna use it at the moment because I got my coin for coin flips, and I don't have any like right away to use Python at the exact moment here. Oh man, these guys are all dead. All my tanks. Where are all these guys? Are they all here? This doesn't seem like all of them. Where are these guys? Oh no. Man, I got nothing. I might have to switch them out for slightly better tanks. That might help a lot. I wanted to use what you guys gave me, but the power is a bit weak. I'm not really sure what to do at the moment. I don't want it to like take so long we never get out of here. I mean, I didn't know this was possible, so I wasn't prepared for it at all. What? Who was airplanes? Oh, Green's also like taking over the whole planet before me? Oh, this is not good at all. Oh, and we've lost all the spice geysers? Oh, I'd have made no money. Oh, I'm so doomed. I think it's doomed. I wasn't prepared. I didn't know this was possible, so I was unprepared. No, and they're sending more guys. I didn't test it at all. I didn't know this was possible. That's why I was being so nonchalant about it. I think we lose. No. I think we need a tactical retreat or something way back over here. Unless you guys want to see me try to recover this as like a possible civilization stage. Can Green... Oh man, look at Green. Also, Civ and Sandy, I don't think this is normal. I think this is Civ and Sandy at work here, adjusting the amount of vehicles they'll send at once. Oh man, and they have more guys coming? Oh, this is crazy. Underestimated the power here. Alright, might as well just sell this to like make some free money, I guess. And start over here. Yikes. Man, we got roasted. We got destroyed. At least we became an economic city. That should be easier to take back later. If we get rid of their military, then they won't have any more military to be made. Military to make. Can we make a forest not an enemy so they attack red forests? That might be a strategy. Can we have green help us out here? Oh no, they're all coming over here? Oh no. So doomed. So over. Okay, but they really do only have one military city that's making everything at the moment. Oh, look at them all converge. We got nothing. No money. Oh, man. I need green or forest to help us out. There's 11 cities on the planet. Using the 7 Sandy mod, increase the number of cities, which I also wasn't expecting. I was expecting the literal only difference to be that I could buy more cities, more different vehicles at a time. I didn't expect this level of aggression from them. If I knew this was happening, it would have been okay. But dang. So I also would have made sure to like not attack them. Can I ask these guys to attack this city? Which one's this Schneimer? How much do you guys want for that? 6,000? You got a deal. Let's get rid of them. Okay, it's another economic city. As long as we don't lose, I think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to hold out. Oh, we don't even have the mighty bomb anymore. We can't even blast them. I was really hoping Lavender here would take them out. But if they just come and attack us and destroy us, then no amount of Lavender would have saved us. But it was a good idea, though. I just need to sell this right as it gets set to the bottom. Maybe I can use static bomb. Just hope for a second. Yeah, look how many people there are. We have no chance. I need Forest Nation's help to come back over here and help us. This is over. So over. So many tanks. No. No, I was hoping they would go back and defend or something, but this civilization stage is very aggressive. They'd rather attack. And I don't have the mighty bomb. I would go to like mighty bomb so many of them. No. Yeah, I was so broke. I had to sell a sixth of the city's stock. I just sold the equity out of my city. I got nothing. Look at this. Funny, they followed around. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's just gonna do so little. It's gonna do so little. No, I'm gonna lose. Can I just like watch as a ghost city there? Because they're not gonna like leave. Even if Forest takes this place, they're not gonna go back and defend it or something. I don't think. No. This was all their military strongholds too. It's interesting they made these economic though, but they kept this one military for themselves. I don't remember where our save was. I hope we saved like after tribal stage. I don't remember. Tragic defeat. Oh, it puts them on order. Hopefully we didn't. A good thing we didn't save, making a big mistake like my short showed. We can go back a checkpoint. No. The only thing that can make me feel better is this is a win. Ah, I can't even get that. Oh, okay, we did save. We go again. It should all be exactly the same because of we've saved now, so all the cities are locked in. So let's, knowing that can happen, let's try that again. Unless you guys are over it and want me to move on. But I think we could do it this time. Now that I know, I have to be a little bit more aware of what I'm doing. I thought they were purely just economic. They were going to do nothing, and we were just going to win. It was going to be great, but nah. Not this time. Oh, you guys need to capture that. Okay, and I'll pay more attention. I'll actually capture this soon. So we just get 3 Spice Geysers right away. Military. Skitaroveg. Hopefully I'll have enough head start to get this when this guy realizes he can't get the Spice Geyser anymore. My guys are really slow. Yeah, so as these guys were military, that was what allowed Red to take them over and buy them a little while ago, initially. So I might just have to be a little faster. That one didn't work last time. Or I might just have to make sure they're happy. Man, we only got three Spice Geysers. Oh, we have a chance to get this one. There's a chance for that. I believe if you get the 3 7s. Oh yeah. Oh, on the spin. Oh, religious. Oh yeah, you're fast. I'm gonna keep you. You're fast. I don't really need the religious vehicles, but they're fast, so I might use them to get the other tribes. And you make sure you go around the epic before you drive into it. There we go. Ooh, economic. Okay, well the vote was for military, so I'm gonna sell the stuff that wasn't military. We're going full military today. Oh, well they've captured that, so I guess I can't take that anymore. Okay, well now we're paying attention to Red. Let's see how Red's doing. As these guys were mean last time. More spins. Ah, nothing. Come on again. Oh, 2 7s. So close. Yay, we won. All bars is a winner. Yeah, finally won something. 7s and bar combos. That's a winner on the toy. We did it. We're the best. You know what this calls for? I think y'all know. I think y'all know what this calls for. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Ah, nothing. Ah, lost it all. Okay, let's see how Red's doing. Maybe we should take over these guys. This one first. Because this one's also economic. Should take away Red's supply of a military city, so they can't ever capture it. So they can't ever get their own military. Oh, Dark Red's on the board again. That's fine. So yeah, they're economic-ing fast. Yeah, man. Why are you guys here? If I just sell you, will you guys go away? You guys are trade routing quick. Oh yeah, you guys are extra expensive. Everyone converge. I want those guys coming over. You guys also going over there. Everyone's all trading with each other. Everyone's all happy. Wide tracks. Wide tracks of land. Need to take out this one turret quickly. I think that's a good strategy. Or take down their potential supply of military. Sure, let's go for a trade route with you guys. I'll also bribe them a little bit to make sure they don't get angry with us once we get our borders too close. Gonna spill out the sounds of Civ stage people so you can call them. Oh, Viscaderv. Ooh, yeah. Squablo to Complex. Are you gonna come over and just start? Oh, you're gonna sit out of range too? So rude. Green's on the board. Reinforcements quick. Let's go for more capture. These tanks do look cool, but their speed and attack is so little. It takes so long. Shkamachki Vab Kamishkahab. Squablo to Complex. Nah. Nothing. Yay! Did it. Bars and sevens. Oh, we're winning more now. We were taking forever to win earlier. Now we're winning loads in a row. We're the greatest. Gambling pays off. You heard it here first, folks. Oh, because blue and red are competing for the economics, so that's why they're not getting anywhere. So that is delaying them. Oh, and these guys are trading. That's why no one can get anywhere. That's why it's giving us so much extra time to capture this guy. But while these guys are small, let's give you guys each 2,000. Oops. No. That's the wrong button. There we go, 24,000. That should keep them happy even though we captured this. And we do need to make sure we're going faster than the other guys for military, because these guys are scary too. Yeah, we got all these guys. Oh, they got good tanks. Oh, we got a big army there. We got to get off our home continent quick. Forest nations on the move more. Where is... At least there's a big stronghold for red here. I have to get through this one. Hopefully they keep each other busy for as long as possible. Costing me money. This is a much more stressful civilization stage than normal Civ. This definitely makes it a lot harder. Alright, we're almost there. Hopefully, I'm gonna save, because it's going pretty good. And I'm gonna keep it military. Actually, I guess I could have watched the cutscene to watch the eyeballs a little bit more, but I'm in it to win it now. Now we're going. Seeing how to win Civ. How are you guys going? How you guys doing? Still 5, you're still fine. Okay. Now let's take over these guys. An economic small city with 2 turrets. Oh, you guys are... Oh wait, never mind. Don't attack them. Start shipments immediately, yes. Start shipments immediately. Oh, you guys... I think that's maybe why I was confused. Red and Forest are slightly different colors. Wait, they don't have any chance for military, though. Maybe I should capture these guys anyway. Sorry, I'm looking around so much. Just need to make sure these guys are keeping each other occupied for long enough. Okay, well, blue is kind of the weaker one, so let's go for blue first. You just... Oh, what? Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, we get the threat to them penalty. That's what's happening. I think because I couldn't figure out why they got at war with us so fast last time. It must have been the threat to us penalty here. Because I thought I was pretty sure I didn't attack them. It seems so weird. They were just suddenly mad. But as long as they don't have any military, I mean, we should be able to steamroll them like we were expecting to. And we got a huge military now. I don't really know where they're going to go. So it should be better. What, they still want to trade anyway? Sure. Oh, a trade round has been established with the all-seeing eye. Well, hopefully these guys take over pretty quick. So now we're the one with the infinitely large army. His eye sees all. I see them running around. Bunch of ants scurrying around. Run! It's my turn this time. I'm the better general. I saw the future. I knew where all of your military was stockpiled, and I took it from you before you could. Well, how are the turntables? Y'all should have gambled more. Nothing. Yeah, this is much easier. They can't do anything. These guys are probably happy. Yeah, these guys are actually happy because we're probably attacking their enemy. No, just trade routes? Oh, I thought they'd be enemies. I guess not. They haven't really attacked each other. But at least they're happy. They're delaying their inevitable doom for now. Oh, if Crimson gets this, they'll get airplanes. Come on, Green. I thought Green was gonna win. Oh, Green is looking a bit weak here. Oh, if Green could get this big city before Lavender does, or Crimson does, which I don't think will happen, they'll keep them away from airplanes, but this has a lot to go. Green's looking pretty weak. I'm thinking that it's gonna be Crimson is gonna be the ones to have to fight later. Eventually, once we get our tanks through this. It's the slow power of the tanks that's making this slow. I'm the best job. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, this is pretty good. Being able to play Spore, having everyone hang out, it's been pretty good. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out, watching me deal with like actually pretty difficult Spore. Someone's asking me if I want to go with them. I'll answer that later. Oh, what I've actually been doing lately, it's kind of like been like a fun side project or just fun side thing. I've been doing, I'm pretty big into Halo, and so interestingly, Halo has really good like, the mongoose. It has like, or the warthog and mongoose has really good mongoose racing in Halo Reach. I've been doing a lot of that just kind of for fun, just to like, turn your brain off. Do it for fun. Oh, we got the eyes capture. I want to watch this. But there's actually a really cool community of competitive Halo Mongoose racers that I started playing with. They're all really cool and really fun, and I've been doing it for like a couple weeks. So, I'm super new, but I think I'm pretty decent at the racing because I just kind of do it on my own very casually. And I like in the Halo it has like a custom games browser. And I just like check for race every once in a while because you'll title it race as like the game type. And then I saw it, I was like, oh, there's a race. Oh, I'll join race. I have nothing else to do. And it was like pretty full. It's pretty rare for a full public lobby of like 16 people. So I joined in thinking, oh, I'll play. And it looked like a private event. It looked like people were putting this on. Let me go over here. So I was like, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. And then they kicked me out thinking I was probably just some random. But I knew that these guys existed, so I was actually in their Discord, and I knew they streamed their perspective sometimes. I just wanted to watch, just see what was going on. I was kind of just bored anyway. But I don't really know how Discord works very well. Even though I have my own Discord, I'm really thankful to Trax if you're still here for really putting it all together, because I don't know how Discord works. I tried to just watch the stream, but I accidentally joined the voice call of them doing the event, and they're like, "Oh, Kingley, we saw you. We just kicked you out. We're sorry. We didn't know you were in the Discord. Did you want to play?" I was like, "Oh no, I have to. I'm talking now. Like, oh, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to watch. But oh, sure, I'll join in. We want one more slot for you. We're just about to start the race." And I'm like, "Sure, I'll join in." So I wasn't really expecting to like talk or like put on my game face or anything. So it kind of joined in by accident. So the race was about to start, so they just did qualifying. So we're like, oh, I was just saying thanks for setting up all the Discord and stuff, because I'm not that good at Discord, because I accidentally joined in a voice call without meaning to, which got me involved in a competitive Halo Mongoose race, which was really fun, and I'm glad I joined in, because I started in the back, because I came in after qualifying, but before the race started, it just happened to work out. So I started in, skill issue, I don't know how Discord works, but unskill issue, oh, someone's attacking me. Unskill issue, I started last, because I started after qualifying before the race, so I started like 12th or 13th or something. It was like a micro oval track, it's like NASCAR themed, so it's a short track, so passing's probably pretty hard, but I went from like 13th to 6th place on like, it was like they call it like their amateur series, like anyone can join in. It's just like for fun, not as experienced people. But on my very first race with them, going from 13th place to 6th place, they were all pretty impressed, and I was like pretty happy that I was able to move up that far, because they've all been doing this for a long time. That was my very first ever real competitive like show of a race, so that's pretty good. That's actually really, really good to move up that many spots, 13th to 6th place. And then I did something later where I was also like I qualified at the end, and I went from like 12th to 5th or something, so it's a pretty good improvement, I think. Yeah, more eyeballs conquering. So I've been doing that with them lately. It's been really fun. It's like it makes more sense that like everyone who is involved is in the race. They do stream, but it's not like they get like a lot of people watching, because anyone who's involved probably wants to race. Who would just want to like watch. Kind of makes sense. But maybe I might say I'm gonna do that in the Discord, so you guys can stop by and watch if you're into Halo or into any racing in general. It's like NASCAR themed, but they do have F1 themed. I'm much more of an F1 watcher. I don't really watch NASCAR very much, so the rules were surprisingly different than F1. I was using my Formula 1 brain a lot of the time. Let's attack these guys. These guys need to go down. Okay, now we're doing a lot better than last time. So maybe I'll mention that. And then I'm putting that on if you guys want to watch. I'm sure if a few of you join in their stream, that'll be the most views they've gotten. Because yeah, it's mostly, if you're involved, you're probably racing, not just there to watch. That kind of makes sense if they're not getting a lot of viewers, but maybe we can help pump up those numbers a little bit. But it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying doing it with them. So that's what prompted me was someone asked if I wanted to do something on Saturday, and I'm like, oh yeah, my Halo race is on Saturday, so which is tomorrow, which is why I'm doing the stream today. So I have time to do it. It would be about 2 hours ago tomorrow would be the race. If y'all wanted to watch that, I can talk about more in the Discord later. But it's really fun. Ooh, now these guys have airplanes. Professional race. I'm professional racer. That's what it's called. There we go. Gotta attack these guys, then we can get some airplanes, and then we can take over the rest of the planet. Thankfully, these guys are taking a while. Oh wow, green's actually turned the tables around on Forest. Remember, I was thinking that red was gonna win. Crimson was gonna win, but Forest has really come back with a vengeance here. They're winning again. So let's see how long that lasts see if I can conquer blue and get airplanes and get this place all sorted before they conquer the rest of the planet there. Oh yeah, I'm playing as JD Creeper's creature, the big eyes creature. It's pretty cool. Oh, we call them the eyes. Yeah, learn about my antics, about my random stuff that I do. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, gambling. Ah, nothing. We go again. Yay! We did it! 7 bars. We won again. We're the greatest. We're the greatest gamblers. Because we're winning. That makes us good gamblers. We're almost making our way through here. Once we get our airplanes, hopefully our airplanes are good. The airplanes I'm gonna have to use for this. The forbidden unicycle. Are those tanks frogs? So these guys. They're real economic walker guys. What about ours? Ours are pretty cool tanks. They got little sailboats. Blue just sitting there, yet they can't do anything because they're economic. That's why I was thinking it was going to be a steamroll last attempt, but they got a military city and got a huge military with all their economic money, and then took us down. No, I don't have any turrets. No, they're feeling us out, see if they can take us down very easily. There we go, another place captured. And I see that Crimson was about to be defeated. There's Forest that's going to take him down. Got another city. We're doing much better this time. I'm going to save, try to get all the spice geysers, and then do a preemptive strike on the other nations. Military. We have lots of money. I'm not worried about money at the moment. We should be able to win this time. That's the layout for this guy. Let's put some turrets in. What kind of airplanes do we get? Military air. This guy. Ooh, that is pretty good. This is the one I'm going to use. This like looks like a Falcon from Halo. That's why I thought it was cool. But that's a good balance. I like that. This will definitely help us win a lot. Skidaroveg. Moffy Durf. Riskaderv. Skidaroveg. Squad left. Genocidon Pimp's flag. Vershkabaz. Skidaroveg. I can sell all these tanks, these slow tanks. So these guys are still on the move, which means they're not going to see this coming if we come in and just start hammering them. Let's come from over here. Go from the back here, go here, and then try to take out their big city. Maybe try to take out their ocean first, but this will be, I think, is a good starting spot. Yeah, they're not going to be able to stop this. Here it comes. Here come the airplanes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and red actually kind of survived. Here it comes. Dun, 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 dun. 26, so it's not super high, but it should be good enough to take down this city. 3 turrets. There we go. Geonosis have a Penn's flag. Geonosis Penn's flag. Genosida Penn's flag. Skidaroveg. Moppy Dorf. Squad left. There's a squad left of you. Skidaroveg. Yeah, this is much more like it. Us doing the destruction. I'm the one who destroys. Oh, this one doesn't have any turrets. Can't have that. Sing me sure, sing me sure. Sing to be sure. My friendzo. There it is. First city down. Not a chance. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whoa da da. This is what you have to do when you hear the American national anthem. Go like this, right? Get your America boners going. When you hear the Star Spangled Banner, it's just like that. Yeah, I'm not that enthusiastic, I'd say, about what currently is. Yeah, America! More ironically, I guess. I kind of want to take out... This might take a while just to, like, take this down. Kind of want to get rid of the... I don't really think they have a chance anymore. I might just go for the stronghold. Just might be fun. This isn't, I'd say, not strategically the best place next to go. I'm actually going to say because it really isn't the next best strategic place to go, but I want to see how it goes. We have a lot of airplanes, but they might not actually win. And I don't really have a lot of money. And I should be going for their... If I was going for most strategic, if they really had a chance of winning, I would go for these, the coastal cities first. So this is a huge city. Before I have more money to reinforce this. Let's see if they can do it. America boner's going, yep. America. So it seems like gambling, that's American, right? Gambling and losing, that's also American, right? Double or nothing? Even more nothing? Triple dollar signs. That's not a win on this thing. No win for triple dollar signs. Gambling and losing. That's American. Where? Now, would be even more American is if y'all bet on the future of my gambling with like Polymarket. Y'all Polymarket bet whether I am going to win or not. Not whether this is going to win. It's whether I win, because this determines whether I win, and then my victory or not determines whether you win. So it's chaining it down as it goes. So then someone else bets on whether you're going to win. So then this determines that, determines that, determines that. Just like a derivative in the markets. That's American. Nothing more American than betting on other people's bets. Not following. It was from The Big Short. If you've seen The Big Short, they explain it better than that. But like the derivatives market for like finance and stuff kind of weirdly works like that. You don't bet on the original thing. You bet on like someone's outcome of that thing. Kind of weird. Yeah, we live in an economic nation, but we spend the most on military, so I feel like we're also military at the same time. But also it's sports, simplistic, but yeah, there's probably a religious aspect of this country too. Not that I use it, but it is there. But yeah, big military, big economic energy. I should probably put some turrets too. I'm gonna have them go to the next one. There's more planes. They all lived. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Nationalism moment. Yeah. I think what's all happened recently has changed my perspective and made me stop caring. It's too much. Everything I say is so clean, but 4 hours in, brain doesn't work, and catless. Can't care that much. Catless. This is true me. Saying, screw the government. Too much. Too much of the big three. Too much religiosity, military, and economically going on. For my liking going on here. America's everything, yeah. Spin. You want to spin? Spin all in. Nah, nothing. No win for the spin. Who's attacking me way over here? Yay! And we're moving on to the next city. We're almost there. I think we've won now. Oh, speaking of like America, let's use the ICBMs. It kind of sounds like America's song. Yes. Woo! Nuked. 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 Yes. Dun 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 dun. There we go. We did it! We finally beat Civ! Took forever. Maybe I won't have the Civ Insanity on next time. Made it a lot more difficult. Spin to win! Nah, nothing. Spin again! Yay! Won it. Bars and sevens. Did it. Won it again. For the greatest. That's not very American. Gambling and winning. That doesn't seem right at all. Alright. We are a blue, red, red, red. So we are a warrior. This run. The all-seeing eyes are going in. What is that, jig? What? Just G-I-G? I didn't see it. I didn't mean. Is something in the timeline? Oh, so we have a winner. A spaceship is the winner. Artemis! Hooray! That's fun. There it is. The Artemis. The Artemis 2. Hopefully they get to do the Artemis everything else later. And that. Oh, the advanced Americanly. Oh, this. Making fun of America. That's what I'm doing. The ironic salute. That's what I do every time I hear the national anthem in sports games. Just like trying to make fun of it. Oh, I need 3 parts to save. No matter. Just use Cheat Engine to save it. Alright, so we got through all of the voting for the stuff, but I do have one more vote. I do want to know what y'all think about this next option here. Vote creation. I have one more vote. I would really like the viewers who've been here for a really long time to let me know what you'd like to see for future streams. I have like 4 options. I'm going to type them out in just a second once the cutscene's done. I think the 4 options could be a gambling stream. What kind? Future streams. Oh, in the frame game for Avatar. Yeah, I can do some frame game. Brain's starting to turn to mush though, 'cause it's been 4 hours. Future streams. Would you like more streams like this one? So this is number 1. Will be custom creations from audience. Would you like the different timelines where you vote on the timeline differences? So there's every timeline streams, every timeline possible. So there's the one we did today. So you vote on the creatures. That's 1. 2, the every timeline possible. So that's the one like we usually do, where I make 1 creature throughout and you vote on the different ways it goes through. If we get all 81. Or would you rather have another destroy the Grox speed run, where I'm not gonna do anything else? I'm just focusing entirely on destroying the Grox, and that's it. I think I can do it in less than 30 hours. That'd be a pretty cool, interesting speed run. Or would you like to see other various challenges? This is like, I wanted to do get maximum money in creature stage, which means if I have to go around and get every nest, maximum money in tribal stage, I have to collect all the food. That's kind of thinking at the moment. Or like a no death run, no damage run, pitiful worms with random stuff. That's the main kind of various challenges. So I'm going to start that poll. So let me know what kind of streams you like to see in the future. We've got about 30 people in here, so it's not the biggest poll ever. But yeah, whatever is live you'll watch, that's good. So yeah, I just need to stream more. So My goal is really been to try to get something out every week, so either a short, a stream, or a full video. I haven't really been able to make videos lately because of the news about Kira has really put it back, but thankfully I have a lot of shorts banked. I made like 6 shorts just to like experiment to see how the sentiment is on those, how the views go, and how much money really they make, which is none. So that was a good experiment. Probably not going to really do more shorts. I think more full videos is kind of what I like to do anyway, but if I don't have a regular video or short, I might just then do a stream so I get something out every week, because the channel's been doing really well lately. I want to kind of keep the momentum going. So, but I just want to kind of see what you guys are thinking, but I'm going to do basically whatever I want anyway. So as long as it's live, you'll watch, and I'm really thankful for that anyway. So I just want to see, at least from the small poll here, I'll probably do another poll on Discord as well. It might be the same audience there, but I just want to see. I just wanted to put a poll in because I have no more things to vote for. As we get to the center of the galaxy, which shouldn't take more than about 6 minutes. I'm just going to speedrun there. I'm just going to do the good old-fashioned speedrun to the center of the galaxy. If you guys are unfamiliar how to get to the center of the galaxy quickly, just follow these steps exactly and you'll get there in 6 minutes. Destroying the Grox is really good for chatting streams. Yeah, I can turn my brain off and just chat. Was I able to chat better? Do you remember like 2 years ago when I was doing the streams? Because that was when my streams I was doing first. Maybe I just had more energy to read chat. Or was I doing a better job reading chat back then? Even with all the crashes compared to runs where I'm having to go through the stages. Because especially if I'm just doing the same thing over and over, I might not have to focus as much. I have to focus far more in like, you know, creature, civ, and travel stage than I do in space stage, probably. Do you think the customs has the most engagement? Okay. Like what we're doing today. That makes the most sense. It also makes it so I don't have to speedrun or really do anything, because also you almost want me to... I'd imagine you'd want me to even take longer, so I can get more creatures in and use the creatures for longer, and I kind of think the ×2 creature stage helps with that. And especially knowing it's a ×2 creature stage, all my speedrun stuff is all out of sync, so it's not routed anymore. So I can't really think of it even as a speedrun. So it helps me not engage the speedrunners like go mindset. But space stage, back to speedrunning. We're going quick because it's just the same old route, and I wanna finish. Nothing really much to do, but I want to use Artemis a little bit. So you're following along with that, right? You're gonna follow along to get to the center of the galaxy. You gotta click all those things. Just like that. You gotta. I'm sure you all followed that exactly. Torch of Chalmers. So basically, what you have to do is you have to refuel. You get a trade route, then you get the level 2 interstellar drive. You just need to do those 3 things. That's what you need to do with the first guy. That will set you up to get to the second place. You also need to pick up a rare. There's a rare in that system in this particular galaxy. It's not always guaranteed to be there when you do your own galaxy, but if you download and install mine, it'll be there. I mean, most streams word destroy the galaxy are better with chatting because you're more locked in during a travel game. Yeah. So this next one's the same. We want to do a trade route. We also want to leave and come back. That will unlock you energy packs. Oh, we want to sell your artifact. Ooh, 67. A 675 artifact. That's a good one. Oh, we can sell this one too. A 675 artifact. Glad there's a 5 on the end of that artifact. Oh, enemy territories, guys are all mad, but we can ignore them. That should be enough money to make it to the center of the galaxy. But do I have anything extra? I have more health, but I don't have extra energy, so we have to play this a little safe still. Did I say it? I said the thing. And then so you make it all the way over here, you hit this corner, then you go this way. Sometimes it's only a 45 artifact. More chat. Comes to custom creatures from the community. Do you accept ones uploaded to the official servers or the PNGs? I'd prefer the PNGs because it's a lot easier to work with for me, so I don't have to sign in or anything. If you give me enough time, I guess I can get it from the servers, but I also think it's easier because you're probably the original creator. Like I want to get it from the actual creators, not just like random stuff from the Sporepedia. So something that you've like actually made yourself is kind of more what I'm looking for these, so I can actually show off your creations. But if there's something you really want to show from online, I guess I can play that too, but I prefer the PNG. So if you refuel, you buy the energy packs, you quit, you go back in, there's more energy packs. There we go, 12 energy packs. With full energy should be plenty to get past the rocks. We'll make it a safety save anyway. I think whatever is more easy for you, the more relaxed, the more you talk with chat. The fun option could be chat speedrun, where you vote on what to do in total. It's kind of almost like the different timeline speedruns, where you vote for like the direction to take. But this one's a lot more free-flowing, because it's just like, oh, this creature is good at attacking, let's just attack. It's not like I'm forced into something specific and I have to like accommodate that. But we'll see. It depends how many customs that get submitted. I see like 7 messages already, so hopefully there's more. I probably didn't even go through everything anyway. But the more I do this series, the more I'll need. Alright, there's the Grox. Do have to focus for the Grox. Focus a little bit, but it's not too bad. You kind of take a left here. It's kind of like a dead end. If you go to the right, it's kind of like a pocket over there. I mean, you just kind of keep clicking. I did this part at 2 times speed once. That was much more difficult. You just got to make sure you keep refueling your energy. I got the 675 artifact, so it's a lot more money than normal. You can barely make it with 45,000. 67 is like a lot more. So I should have plenty of energy packs, as long as I just don't get shot like right at the very end, because we're on hard and are kind of weak. But you just kind of click through. They're too slow, they can't get you. Because as long as you leave their bubble, they go back home and then a new one shows up, so they never independently get a chance. So you click the middle one, you kind of zoom in, because it kind of depends on your camera, and you zoom in, hope you don't get shot, and you make it completely unscathed, and make it to the center of the galaxy, no problem, in 3 hours, 55 minutes, and 3 seconds. We did it! Now let's finally have the chance to use your Steve emotes. There's Steve! We did it! And getting through the Grox is easy, not even a worry. Not even a Gemba. It's guaranteed. Unlike that, because that's nothing. We did it. King Steve. No, it didn't show up as the emote to me. Hopefully it shows up to you. There it is. Okay, cool. Glad it's working. King Steve. Yo, Rebel. Hopefully that was cool. The lighting in your room has changed 30 times from streaming for. Yeah, I mean, the sun is going like this way, so I have 2 windows over there, so I could kind of, so this window was brighter and now that window is brighter because that's north, so the sun has been going around my house like this, so now it's brighter over here versus over here, so maybe that's why the lighting has changed so much. Yay, I like seeing all the Steve emotes. Thanks so much for using the emotes. Glad we kept that one. Yeah, me more creations. Doesn't, as long as they're all cool. It doesn't really matter how many who they're from. I'll just pick like my top 10 favorite. And Steve, Artemis 2. Bum 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 dun. A Spore lore vid. We'll get game theory on it. That is, I mean, in a metaphorical sense. Oh, one last thing. Bum 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 bum. Just look for the 3rd rock from Soul. Bum ba bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. We did it! The Crocs don't like being left on red, that's for sure. They immediately start war. Interesting, various challenges are winning. Definitely various challenges would probably be the hardest for me to, read chat with. But Destroy the Crocs is the lowest, so that is interesting. I have been practicing there's a completely new route I wanted to do for Destroy the Crocs. If I'm just focusing on destroying the Crocs, we can actually use the Galactic Adventures to get the Fanatical Frenzy faster, because I need both the Return Ticket and the Fanatical Frenzy to be invincible and have Fanatical Frenzy. There we go, we did it! 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm gonna save. So I can probably start destroying the Crocs in like an hour and a half. There we go, there's the whole timeline. But if there's not that much interest in it, every timeline possible isn't as much. So various challenges and creations from audience. That's interesting. I wonder if it's because everyone here likes the creation from audience because we're doing that stream. I wonder how it would be different from an audience that was doing the various timelines. But I feel like this is a little bit more fun. Other ones feels a little more... I have to pay more attention. But I like the switching in and using all the cool mods and stuff. There we go. We did it all the way to the center of the galaxy. And go to Earth. I can't go to Earth in this save. It's too far away. I've shown Earth a few times. I can show where Earth is. Earth is right there. And it's separated by a frequent flyer 4 jump. So I can't really get there very fast. I'd have to get a different galaxy. But I've shown it a few times. Move it in. Next time if I had it prepared. Yeah. This is the best type of stream. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Well, you got me there. That is true. That does make sense. Especially when you're gambling. Ah, nothing. We go again. Ah, nothing. One more time. And by one more time, I meant it's this one is the one more time. And by that, I mean I went back in time into the future to say that it's actually this one is the last one. No, it's still lost. But we haven't lost because this is the last one. I must win to end the stream. Ah! Kidding me. 2 or 3. One more. Well, that's not gonna happen. Okay, and I did save, right? I'm just gonna save one more time. Yeah, I'll win as soon as the stream ends. When we do one round of the frame game for Avatar just to wrap things up. Because my head's starting to run out of steam. Which is perfect time for a focus game. Nah, I'm not too into Pokemon. My younger sister's a lot more into Pokemon now. I'm sure she would answer any kind of question. But I haven't played any of the games. I used to watch like the TV show back in the olden days. Not as much anymore. See, how hard is it for me to find the frame game? By the frame game, I mean the Avatar frame game. Frame guesser. I need to like link it somewhere. Is it in here? Oh, it is. Okay. I haven't actually seen this show recently enough for this. But it's like screen capture. Is that fine? There we go. Does this show up if I like... Oh, cool. So this is what I mean. So it would give you one frame of the show, and you have to say what episode is this. And this is pretty far at the end of season 2. This is like... I don't know. Oh, the Guru. Yeah, it's the Guru. And you can type it in also. So this is Sokka's master. Oh, I recognize it. It has the... It's like a monkey with a thing on his head. Do I remember what episode this is, though? It's just familiar. Is there a version for Clone Wars? I'm not sure. I saw that this existed for Avatar, so I was playing this, but I'm not sure if it exists for other things. Man, I don't remember what this one is. I don't know. The beach. I haven't seen the show recently enough. Nah, I feel like it's got camping at the beach. Nah, this one's gonna get me. I do recognize this monkey though. Oh no, I'm gonna go Bato. Tails? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know Avatar pretty well. But also my head's really tired, so hopefully I'm not gonna look like a fool and not get these. This looks like headband though. Oh, this is City Walls Secrets. Oh, this is the Puppet Master. This is Southern Raider. No, that's not Southern Raider. That's not the Southern Raider. That's like the last episode. Is it the second to last episode or the last episode? Maybe it was second to last episode. Yeah, I got it right. Library. This one's Bato. A very blurry picture of Sokka's master. They spell Sokka. Is this gotta be the first one. First part. Oh, this is part 1, I think? I think it's part 1. No! I thought this was when Aang and Zuko were fighting. Yeah, on Amber Island. I don't know how many people are still here. I got 22. I'll just do this a little bit longer. Just wrap it up. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. I haven't said that yet, but that was a really fun Spore. It was a really fun Civilization stage. Oh, this is the Deserter. Yeah, this is Serpent's Pass. Kyoshi. It's probably Lost Days because it's actually showing the guys. This is Fortune Teller. This is like middle of season 3. Is this? It's like around when they get to the Western Air Temple. It's probably just this one. I was overthink it. What? I don't know. Is this Avatar Roku? Oh, I don't really know what this is. I thought this was maybe in the Fire Temple. Sporecaster would be pretty fun. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat a second. He has an entire series ready to go. Yep, I got the whole thing all ripped, ready on my NAS. Whole thing. Yeah, Daniel's pretty good. That's my favorite show for sure. This show's great. I bring this up. Let's see. I'm screen capturing, so I should have it on here, right? Yeah, there's my whole media archive on me NAS. And the whole thing. Look at it go. It's going forever. Took me forever to rip. But I got Avatar on both Blu-ray and DVD. And I got all the episodes. All from the Blu-ray. Whole show. Blu-ray and on DVD. Great show. Worth getting. Oh, this is Swamp. Oh, this is Iroh being sad. So it's like season 3. This like happens a few times, so I'm not like 100% sure on which time he's sad. I don't know. It could be like Headband or Avatar and the Fire Lord. I'm going with like Headband maybe. Old Masters? I didn't think it was that long ago. Oh, this is the Fire Masters. This is the last episode. This is Chase. Oh, this is the one with Sulu. What's his real guy's name? Sulu. My head doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it's Sulu. Sulu? Track. George Takei. That's what I'm thinking of. Couldn't think of George Takei. Waterbending scroll. Oh, when are they all together? Oh, no, I don't think it's the beach. Where's the beach? Oh, it's way too early. Down here somewhere. Ember Island? I don't feel like it was dark that episode. Could be Old Masters. Aang isn't there. Oh, close. Alright, oh, one more run. This is season 2, episode 1. This is swamp again. There's crystals, so this has got to be the end of season 2. This is Black Sun Part 1. This is Fortune Teller. Not... I was either going to think Fortune Teller or The Runaway. The Blind Bandit. When does this happen? I thought for sure this was Fortune... This looks like Fortune Teller to me. Looks like we got to find where it is in the episode. If I can't remember where it is... This Blind Bandit... I've watched Blind Bandit a million times. Where's Blind Bandit? You're going to watch it with me just for a second, then we'll call it good. WBLC likes to cooperate today. Actually, I think the other player scrubs better. Just a sec. We'll find where this is, and then we'll call it a day.
Water.
Oh my god, it's so loud. There we go. Gotta be early, right? Yeah, VLC doesn't like scrubbing. I'm gonna open up with the other player. Open with this one. Oh, that's so loud. There it is. We found it. We found the image. Okay, it is the Blind Bandit. It was right. But yeah, I told you I got the whole show on call on the NAS, ready to go. At any moment's notice. Go straight into Avatar. Gotta have Avatar on call at all times. Yeah, gong. Sorry if that was loud. Alright. Thanks everyone so much for watching. That was really fun. Thanks everyone so much for the support, especially with Kira. This was really, I think, good for me to talk it out, and really thanks everyone for so much support on the Discord and everything. And thanks for all your memberships and the donations, and I'm glad that y'all enjoyed the custom creatures, and I'll try to collect more creatures for next time. Next week we'll probably have a short out for the members. Make sure to look in the members only YouTube post, because I always post an unlisted video for the early access video. That's how I do it, so I don't see the members only thing, because that's kind of like, I find that annoying. So that's how you find where the early access is. It's unlisted, so just don't share it. It's the agreement, I guess, with the unlisted videos. That way I don't have to do something like extra, like a Patreon or something where it's like actually locked down. But it should be a short in early access. It shows how to change the spice prices, and I'll probably be out next week unless I feel like streaming anyway. And I'll probably start working on the next videos pretty soon. I got a few cool video ideas, some pretty big heavy hitter coming up, some just fun gameplay. It's interesting seeing the different view amounts on different kind of videos. Next one probably be like a tribal stage challenge. These ones don't usually do that well, but I find them fun. But yeah, thanks everyone's making it all so much, making everything work out so well, and making me a lot happier than I was even a few days ago. You guys really helped me out, helping me through this. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you next time. I've been translating the stream and certainly helped. Yo, I'm so glad. That actually means a lot to me as well. And thanks to you as well for helping me through everything with Kira as well. It's really helping me a lot. Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks for the membership as well. Thanks for all the bribes. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks everyone so much for watching. I'll see you next time. See ya.